going on here? We good? There we go. Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. Back again early today. Gotta get off early today. Got a lot going on today, actually. Very busy day. Probably shouldn't be streaming at all, honestly, but I wanted to make sure I do because I'm not gonna be able to stream here on Friday and all that, so gonna be playing some Classic Fresh on the second channel on Friday and hopefully Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Let's get all this stuff on the auction house quick. That EOE from Shadowlands probably not selling them. All right. Well, usually not, especially later in the season, usually not easy to find keys early in the morning. A decent amount, actually. Still haven't finished Eric Hera. We need that for the weekly, so we'll sign up. Wouldn't mind doing Grim Patrol again. But otherwise, alright, Eric Hera. Instant invite. Good, we'll take that. Repours. Good morning, Metro. I got Keystone Master on my main, and now I'm going to try to push as far as I can. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to get up to 12s, I'm sure. No problem. With the gear we got access to by now. I am 619 out of Level Vengeance. Oh, okay, only 619. Well, you should still be able to craft a bunch of pieces. I'm sure you didn't craft. Should be, I think it's 5 or maybe even 6 sparks right now. So that should be a bunch of 636 pieces that'll get you above the hump. Yay. We need more wax as well. I don't know that I'll get any of this stuff done, unfortunately, this week. Can't get 636 until I get into 8s. Oh, is Keystone Master? I don't even know what level Keystone Master is, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, no, yeah, I would definitely just get in there ASAP. It should be very, very easy after what we've been seeing. What is that, like 5s or something? Yeah, my advice, always just get your own key, just push it as high as possible. Keep pushing it until it's at like a level where you think you're capped out at, like kind of like above 10 probably. And then along the way, you'll get a bunch of gear and currency. May I ask what CPU and GPU you're using? CPU, I have no idea. GPU, I remember 2080 Super, I think is the name of it. Big giant Metro. Welcome. I'm just normal size, but welcome. Good luck today. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. Slept exceeding like this. The worst I've slept in a long time. And I gotta get off early. I got a lot going on IRL here today, so gonna be a little bit preoccupied mentally, but hopefully it'll still be fun. Pride Voice, welcome. Indeed, morning to you as well. I hate when that happens. Bad sleep can really goof a day up. Yeah, I got woken up at like 5. I usually wake up at 6:30, so it's not that big of a difference. But I got woken up at 5, and then I was like, well, I should definitely go back to sleep. I planned on maybe even sleeping a little bit today because I wanted to get started early. It's going to be like pretty much from now until 9:30 at night, I'm going to be busy. So I was like, well, I want to make sure I have a good night's sleep and maybe even sleep a little bit extra. And for some reason, I just couldn't stop thinking about how busy I was going to be, basically. So kind of just never really fell back asleep. Griffin, what's up, buddy? And Crumb Numb as well. Keystone Masters 2K. It feels like, well, I don't know what 2K actually is. That's more of my question. Like, what level of keys is 2K? But yeah, one way or the other, get in them at least 8s ASAP. Well, once you get your key to 8 too, it goes a lot differently. Like you'll be able to like get higher item level people in there who are just farming crests. So once you get your key at 8, you'll be able to like double upgrade it easily. It'll be all 6s and 7s. Oh, okay. So that's really close to 8s then, yeah. Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't even know what like reps. This is the one that we have the lowest with. But we did hit 25 with Hall Fall. Rand as well. What's up, man? How you been? I got mine all to 25 the other day. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the rep situation in the beginning of the expansion. I really liked the pre-season time of this expansion. I think this was the best like pre-season thing we've ever had. Like the first 2 weeks after launch. I think that was the best one we've ever had. Did you end up watching the fights this weekend? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately for my sleep pattern. Maybe that's why I haven't been sleeping well, because I stayed up till that shit wasn't over till almost 2 o'clock, and it ended up being a terrible fight. The Chandler fight was really cool. It's an interesting encounter. A lot of cheating apparently. Ah, Jay, 5 gifted memberships. Damn. That's you guys have been insanely generous. Yesterday we had fucking almost, I think we had over $500 worth of donations.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. I will mute that. Thank you very much though, man. That's really generous of you. You guys have been crazy generous these last really the whole month, but fucking Daiko donated like $500 yesterday. Just in time for Christmas. I really needed it. What's your thoughts on the dungeon rotation coming? I believe I have a whole video on that. A lot of people have asked me though, made me think I didn't maybe talk about it, but I'm pretty sure I did. In the video from Sunday. Well, you ever gonna bring that shaman out again? No, probably not. Why does this guy keep saying the Pally key? Hey Metro, I've never had a chance to actually catch you live. All cut. I listen to the VODs every day at work. Oh wow. Thanks for your awesome content, brother. Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs too. I feel like probably they're not the best experience, but I'm really happy with the YouTube system for them, so I'm glad you're enjoying them. You deserve it. I never feel like I do. I really don't. I mean, $500 is a lot, dude. I don't think... like, you know what I mean? That's a lot of money. I don't think I deserve that. I appreciate like the $5 and $10, you know, like that makes more sense, but to give one person $500, that's very, very generous. Upgraded my first 311s yesterday. Nice, congrats. Keep up the strong streaming and content in general. Oh yeah, well, definitely will be. I'm gonna do some classic fresh if you guys haven't heard on the second channel this weekend. What else? People are saying the Tyson fight was rigged, but I've been saying he's just old and not the same anymore. I mean, it was just an exhibition and everything, right? Like, it probably was rigged, to be honest. Like, what is the benefit in either of them ending the fight early, right? Neither of them wanted that. But yeah, this Friday, I'll be over on my second channel doing some leveling on Classic Fresh. Hopefully, maybe on Friday. Well, definitely on Friday, and then maybe Saturday, and maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dwight Howard challenged Shaq to a boxing match. Oh yeah, that would be a waste of money. I don't know. I'm never watching boxing again. Don't. If it ever gets brought up again, and you ask me this question, will you watch it? Please remind me of this statement, because I must have said this like 6 times now. It's just so. It's always a waste of time. I've never watched a boxing match and been like, oh, that was awesome. Even the Ngannou ones. Do you think Blood DK belongs at the bottom of the tank tier list? I mean, it's not really like, if you're talking about like the actual like stat-driven ones, then not really much you can say about it, you know? What class are you rolling for Fresh? Paladin, yeah. Inside the NBA is going to be ESPN after this year. Oh yeah, that's cool. I heard about that. I've never been a big boxing fan. Every so often I give it a shot again, but between how rigged it's always been and the pace, it's just much less exciting than MMA. Yeah, no doubt. It didn't really happen in the boxing shit this weekend, luckily. This is still bugged. But the thing that always bothered me about it was how like you literally just like grab each other and the ref's like, hey, stop doing that, and you just do it over and over and over and over again. Like, there's no penalties for it. It's like really weird. Like, you're not supposed to do it, but somehow you just keep doing it and nobody cares. And they keep trying. This like 70-year-old guy keeps trying to like break these fucking 400-pound guys up. It's like, what is this fucking nonsense? I don't know what the equivalent would be in MMA, but it's like, if that kept happening in MMA, they would definitely deduct a point, you know? It's like really weird. You know, boxing used to be a boxer representing and fighting for the country, and somewhere it fell off. Oh, really? I heard that at one point there was no rounds, and you just had to win. Like, that was the goal. Or there was rounds, I guess, but there was no ending to it unless you knocked the guy out, basically, or he gave up, I think. A long time ago. It's always been a rigged sport. Even Ali and Tyson used to have rigged fights. Wow, really? Yeah, it's definitely more entertainment than it is sport, I feel like. Is that a balance druid? Yes. Deadly Pumper. It's like grabbing the cage in MMA? Yeah, maybe. If they just like, every time they went to grapple, the guy just ran over to the cage and like locked his hands in the cage. I don't know though. It's not. It's more severe, I think, but I didn't know balance druid was sick like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've seen a lot of really good balance druids. Balance druid is sleeper overpowered. Oh, really? I mean, I guess in the way that they're not like looked at as a top pick, right? Is that what you mean by sleeper? I've seen like really good ones. I've never seen a bad one, really. Is balance druid fun to play though? That's a big question. Have you ever wanted to re-roll your main? No. Blood is definitely my favorite character in the whole game, and I don't think that will ever change. Unless they dramatically change the way Blood works someday. Could not imagine playing anything else. Balance is on par with Assassination Rogue in the top, just below Shamans. Nice. What do you think about separate Mythic Plus tuning, like how PvP and PvE is separate? Yeah, too convoluted, yeah. Not a big fan of that, and I don't think Blizzard's ever going to do it. I'm not a big fan of that anywhere in the game, to be honest. It needed to happen in PvP because the game was so fucking poorly designed PvP-wise, but to do it in PvE, really, I don't like that at all. I mean, I had trouble going from Torghast to Mythic Plus. Just like, you'd lose the powers, you know, and then all of a sudden you'd be back to wherever you were before. I have a Guardian Druid, Protection Paladin, Brewmaster Monk, Vengeance, and I have to say that Demon Hunter is my favorite tank of all. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Demon Hunter is certainly unique. Kind of like Blood in that way. Demon Hunters are super mobile. That is definitely the case. I know what they're known for. Rashad Evans and Rampage Jackson are going to have a boxing match. Oh my god. You guys are starving, huh? I guess you might as well, right? There's that much money in it nowadays.
Beware.
I just can't, like... It would be like if you have like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen have like a one-on-one basketball game. Would you pay for that? I don't know. It's just not interesting. The only reason I like these guys was because of the competitive elements that they thrived under. I'm not gonna watch them have an exhibition when they're in their 50s. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Especially considering those guys aren't even boxers, right? Like, one thing if you got fucking Tyson and somebody doing something, but non-boxers pretending that they're boxers, I don't know. Somehow Ryan Garcia is gonna have a boxing exhibition even though he's suspended. Oh yeah, Ryan Garcia. What the fuck's that about? That dude had some big problems, right?
Beware.
Season 2 Mythic Plus is looking so fun. It took me until about 3 weeks ago to settle on my Rep Pally main, so it'll be nice to be with the curve instead of behind it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's a good place to get back to it then, you know what I mean?
Beware.
Definitely want to start and hit that season strong when it comes out. That'll be a really good feeling for you. Not sure if you play any FromSoft games. Oh, I do, yeah. I used to at least.
Beware.
Sony bought their company. Oh, is that official now? Yeah, I don't know what that means for anybody, but yeah, I did a big Dark Souls 3 mod. Apparently they're going to be doing a Dark Souls 3 remake, which is like kind of wacky. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Wasn't that long ago, I don't think. I don't know what the point of remaking it is. Demon Hunter can cheese the last boss when she does the suck and leap away before it goes... No, AMS, don't need AMS. We can use Death Savants. Prevents all pull-ins and knockbacks. I think every tank can do it to some degree. I don't know what all the options are, but I've heard that every tank can do it to some degree. It came out in 2016. Yeah, I thought so. That was not that long ago at all. What expansion was out in 2016? Is this Legion? Did you have fun in the new expansion? Yes. Which expansion do you like the most? This one. Whatever like the current one is always ends up being my favorite, honestly. March 24th, they remade Horizon Zero Dawn. Seems to be the newest trend. That's just weird. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I won't be, unless it's significantly improved in some way. Especially with modding support, I won't be buying it. Next season dungeon pool looks fun. Yeah, I like that dungeon pool. Certainly a lot better than this one. See how it ends up. Blizzard would charge $100. To be fair, their remakes have been very, very cheap. For as shitty as the Reforged situation was, it ended up being very cheap.
Beware.
Diablo 2 is like probably the best remake ever, though, if you ask me. That's how every remake should be from now on. Did they release the dungeon pool? Yeah, we made a video on it this weekend. On Sunday. Longest I've gone on an expansion without diminishing my playtime. Oh, really? It'd be hard to keep up with my playtime from the beginning of the expansion. I played a lot. But this is definitely still a very fun expansion.
Beware.
Do these things like melee them hard? How long do you have until time's out? 12 seconds?
Beware.
Barely got that one. Fight not going great. We got a paladin doing very little. It's hard to say about damage in this fight though, because of the ads.
Beware.
I think he was saying $100 to what I said, not the remake thing. Oh, what did you say? They announced the price to get early access for POE. It's $30, which isn't bad, I guess. But could you imagine if Blizzard were doing it? Oh, I see. I don't know. Do they do an early access? Very. I guess they kind of did it with the Epic Edition, but that was very cheap, honestly. Like I said, I think Blizzard's prices on things are exceedingly fair. It's just their microtransactions that I think are the most heinous in terms of price, but those are also fair, honestly. Blizzard has only done 2 early accesses, and both were just buy the deluxe, right? Which you already get like tons of value out of. Like the Epic Edition literally paid for itself, unless you didn't want a single other thing that came with it. Okay, we're in like serious jeopardy here. We can't really advance until everybody gets up here. No, we may not even make it through this right now. I'm gonna pot here.
Beware.
Bombkin flaming the pally for not doing ads? Yeah. Honestly, like, I don't think melee really should be. The groups that I've seen the fight go the best on, I see one melee just stay on boss the whole time, but we do have 2, so maybe that's the confusion. Wait, hold the fuck on. This is the guy who was like, it's the pally's key. Like, if they were, I assume that meant they were friends. But I guess not. I don't really understand that beginning of that. What are the numbers by the ad names? This number, that's the damage I'm doing to it.
Beware.
I don't really care about early access. If you want it, I get it. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, as long as the early access isn't like stopping the game's launch from being successful, then I don't mind either way. Like most of the time, early access is simply just for pre-ordering or doing something that's already a good value. So I've never experienced a game where it was like, wow, this is ridiculous. Why would I pay for this? But I don't really play a lot of games anyway, so most of the games I play don't even have proper launches, let alone early access stuff.
Beware.
I play more fan games than anything at this point. Fan games and Blizzard games, that's about it. That's super cool. Yeah, it's less useful than you think it is, because I almost never look at it, but every once in a while, it's nice. It would be way better if I could see the total DPS the entire group was doing to it. I think that would be a good feature. I don't know that that can be done.
Beware. Beware.
The pack lives forever. I was just thinking that. The damage doesn't look that low, though. People just weren't killing the big bug, I guess, really. I think there are weak ores for time to die, but not sure about total damage. Definitely, I used the time to die thing back in the day. But I just didn't really feel like it was that valuable. The thing about what I was talking about that would be interesting is if you ever see like a priority target like in this pack, you know, then you'll know if somebody is actually just not attacking it. Like it'll be obvious. You're gonna get the Mountain Dew mount. Yeah, I got it gifted to me already by a viewer.
Beware.
Is there a different coloration? Somebody was talking about a green one. I don't know what that's about.
Beware.
It's not a privilege, it was a gift. Very thankful for that gift. Been very generous. People have been very, very, very generous recently. Green one is a secret puzzle. From where?
Beware.
How do I deal with a bad tank in Mythic Plus? Is my key just bricked? Record the run. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Like, if you feel like the guy's not living up to your expectations of him and the key's already begun, there's not much you can do. Just try to relax and see how it goes. Tanking's a very stressful world as it is, so if you end up putting more stress on him, it's just going to guarantee the failure. First Necrotic Wake pull, he pulled everything in the opening area. That's a pretty common pull nowadays, honestly. That's what I do too. I mean, I doubt he pulled the entire room, but he pulled probably 4 packs. That's usually what I do as well. It's not Streamlord privilege, especially when Metro's chat is doing the bike giveaways. Oh yeah. Hey Javante, what's up, buddy? Do you not go to the right anymore? I don't know. I mean, I've done it the same way for a long time now. Just to the Necrom or the Gatekeeper. That's the first pull. 4 packs. Kill that I always say Necromancer. Kill that Gatekeeper. Then we pull the 1 pack on the right, and then 2 packs with the boss.
Beware.
That's my first room. It was a 7, but maybe I'm not up to date. Well, yeah, I mean, if the guy's done a higher key, he might have been just doing what he normally does. It should definitely not be challenging the 7. But at the same time, you probably don't need to do it in a 7, so maybe it's risky. If we can pull it off in a 13, I think it'd be alright in a 7. Yeah, if you ever run into anything like that, feel free to record it and send it in. I can, even if it's not video worthy, I can just take a look at it and offer insight into what's happening from the tank's perspective. It's a fortified week and a low key, so the tank was probably trying to do crazy pull for that level. It requires a highly coordinated group to pull that off. I disagree with that, honestly. That's one of the main reasons why I still do it, because it doesn't really require much coordination at all. The biggest thing it requires is the DPS to not fucking die to threat, which is a big problem. Because there's basically like multiple mobs that are just going to walk into the pack at different intervals, so you're not going to be able to guarantee that they're all going to be instantly threaded up. It's a very low coordination pack, honestly. Just a high numerical pack. There's only one thing to interrupt, and it's the primary target. Had a Shaman Healer the other day leave in a 6 siege, and we wiped on the 3rd boss, and we were good on time. Yeah, that's frustrating. Sadly, that's not going anywhere. People leave whenever they want to, and people actually try to defend that. It's really weird. I had this guy the other day was like, the fact that you can leave whenever you want is a feature, not a bug. And it's like, what do you how could you even say that? It's really crazy how people just like don't regard the other people in their groups as actual human beings. The problem was he would do like half steps into the pack, so there was a weird point where the mobs were spread. Oh yeah. Well, gathering that pack is quite challenging as it is, to be honest. As the tank, especially as a non-blood death knight, it probably is difficult. That's keys. Wow, we might not even upgrade this at this rate. We only have 5 deaths, and it's like this is normally where we'd be as we entered the last room. Yeah, it's just really low, I guess. Maybe there should be a first lever stat shown on the group finder. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't allow any type of API hooks into keys that start, only keys that finish. So currently there's no actual way to know if somebody leaves keys with add-ons and stuff from what I've been told. I don't know. Some people have said some things recently that makes me think that's no longer true, which is confusing, because if it isn't, then why aren't people tracking it? But I'm going to assume it is still true and that there's no way for it to be tracked. Probably is garbage, yeah. 2,700, he's not done a 12 yet, let alone a 13. That's one of those, whenever you say, like, I left because he doesn't deserve it, this would be one of those. I'm not that kind of person, but this guy definitely doesn't deserve this key. He's only got 2 deaths, though, which is fair. Yeah, Pally's highest key's an 11. I thought they were friends, him and the Druid, the way they were talking, but I don't know. Red is even range if you compare it to other melees. How is his damage low? I don't think it has anything to do with who's in the range or whatever, but yeah, just not very good player really at the end of the day. They're all randoms. Yeah, it's just weird how the key started, because the Druid kept saying it's the Pally's key, like if he was maybe his friend or something. They'll never track that. It shames players if they allow it. That would never be allowed in the game. Yeah, I think unfortunately Blizzard has this weird bug up their ass about that. I mean, it's not. It's like to be shamed about something you did factually is, I don't know how you could say that's shameful. You know, that's just how it works. That's just life. But Blizzard seems to agree with you on that front. I never understood that perspective from them. How do you die here as a Pally? I think he just stood in the bugs too long.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Beware.
Queen Nephris refused to reclaim
930 is tight. Yeah, we're not going to be upgrading this. Which is pretty wacky. But hopefully we can finish it, because all I need really is the
will usher in a new age for our
completion for the weekly.
Beware.
You need to get the add-on that shows the cutoffs and the timer. Yeah, it's in my UI video. Size, what's up, buddy? The overlay upgrade. Oh yeah, my webcam, right? Yeah. So what it is, it's an AI program that like removes the background digitally. Really, really cool. And it also will move with me. See, I'm like moving really far, and it's like keeping up with me. It's really cool. I really like this. Yeah, bigplay.1/myui has all my UI stuff. We'll wait one more pass on that, because this is going to be a challenging pull. Love to see the evolution. Yeah. Didn't intend on evolving, but I've been having a lot of trouble with my microphone, and I'm going to assume it was because of the old program I was using. So I replaced the program with a newer program, and I guess we'll find out if I still have the issue. I haven't yet, but 8 Necrotic Wake. Pugs suck on it for some reason. Oh, really? It's a strangely hard dungeon this season, despite the fact that it's such a similar dungeon mechanically to how it was in the previous iteration. How do you deal with the caught third boss as a tank? The healing reduction is horrible as a Blood Death Knight? I don't even notice it.
Beware.
Don't even notice it. It's like probably ideal that I have it, if anything, because that means somebody else doesn't have it. I also have good news. The egg salad I made today is actually perfect flavor. Whoa, that is good news. Egg salad. I don't think I've ever had egg salad. Last boss is about 4.5, yeah. So this one not gonna be in time. But it should be very close to the point where nobody's ever gonna consider leaving it. I don't like egg salad, but food being perfectly seasoned is always nice. Yes, definitely. Fine. I think that's a good idea. Never? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I've had potato salad with some eggs in it, but I don't think I've ever had just eggs. It's not the time, it's the survival of the paladin. Well, the time is definitely in question, too. Now watch the pally die by the venom and brick the key. Could be way worse. You could freedom somebody that gets them killed before. We've seen that before. You predict the pally will die at the last boss. Taking a really big gamble there saying that, man. I don't know that. I'm really shocked you're going to go out on a limb with that kind of comment. Pally will dispel and run into his own poison. Right. Yeah, very pot. Like Harry. Do you remember when Harry did that? That was really funny.
Beware.
You guys see that video? He dispelled and just literally sprints into his death. What's your graphics card? I have the 2080 Super, I believe. Let's believe in him. Positivity stream. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's railing on him that bad. His damage is just bad. His deaths were not really a big problem, honestly. I wouldn't really say that he had a bad key outside of his damage.
Beware.
AMS this first one. No blood or no poison for me. Paladin survives it, no issues. Pally's the new hunter, and Pally can confirm. Yeah, definitely the new BM hunter, right? I love Death's Advance on this boss. Me too. Death's Advance is one of the coolest spells in the whole game, man. It's crazy how it's evolved and like the spec has evolved in that way. I only got that in BFA. He hates this last boss, says it's his hardest. Who? The Paladin? You know the guy or something? People here realize that balance and enhance will always pull ahead of ret and single target, right? I don't know. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, we've definitely seen some good rep pally single targets, so I don't know about all that. Not necessarily about the other guys in the key, it's just about what his numbers were looking like. Why not just do a lever debuff like queuing in the LFT tool? Because you need a solo queue for that, yeah. There can't be rules about leaving a key if there's no rules about forming the key, and currently no rules about forming the key, so we would need some kind of queue system, which I do think is coming. Just not anytime soon. Rep Pally isn't even using his poison dispel. Oh yeah. Well, that's not necessarily surprising. DPS love making this fight hard for the healer. Oh, really? It's a hard fight, I guess, no matter what, right? You don't want to hostage people in keys because they will make the key hell for everyone? No, you see, I don't know why so many people say that. You guys know that if there's punishments, like, you're not going to be allowed to do that, right? Like, I really don't understand that. This whole hostage thing. It's like, you really haven't thought that through. Or you just like leaving keys and you're trying to come up with some bullshit reason why it's not alright. Do that. Guess we'll just stay in it now. It's still doable, yeah. It looks like we're actually gonna get it as long as there's no death. This advance is OP for this fight. I know, it's really cool. Can I just dispel the last 2 poisons? I don't know which I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's really against the Paladin for some reason. DK has such a nice kit for this fight. Yeah, they really have the best kit in the whole fight, I would say. The fact that Pally can do 95% of their damage at range helps a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Sure it does. That looks like comfortably upgraded, actually.
Beware.
No double like it should be, but pretty good. Given the slow down. Oh. One last death there. To be fair, to be honest, that's advance is pretty overpowered this season. There's a lot of force movement mechanics. Yeah, there's a good amount. I'm sure there's in the raid too, yeah. I wouldn't say comfortably, I would. We had more than 1 second left, so that's comfortable. It was at no point in question as the fight ended. People love to hate on Red Pally because it does too much damage for how easy it is, but that just screams a skill issue to me. No, it definitely does. It's definitely overpowered in terms of how basic it is, but that's a good thing. People shouldn't complain about that. Having specs like that in the game is really good for everybody. If every spec in the game was super difficult, then people who struggle with, you know, mechanical prowess would not really have anywhere to go. Okay, cool. Get that on the sheet. The theme of spiders and webs almost makes them design more movement and pairing effects. I totally agree with that. I think that's why it's like that. Because that's just like what a spider theme would look like, you know what I mean? Totally agree with that. I'd rather have strong Red Pallies than strong Hunters. At least Red Pallies can sack Freedom and Bubble. Yeah. Pallies are a good utility, jack of all trades kind of spec right now, so... I'm glad Pally is easy. I suck at rotations, much better at healing and tanking. It's more what's required in the situation. I'm happy where we're at. Yeah, me too. I would agree with that concept. What's this? Looming Waters. Oh, it's going to be a Blastoise thing? 12 151 packs. Definitely gonna have to be getting that. It's coming out in February. Blastoise, big Blastoise card, otherwise just EX cards. Not a very good collection there. But what is the price point for 12 packs? Doesn't say, I guess. Interesting. Anyway, the spider theme explains why there's so much poison, I guess. Yep. Yes, I said that dungeon's got a big theme to it, and it really makes a lot of sense. Okay. What else? What do we miss? I wouldn't say it's overpowered, considering Death Knights are still one of the worst performing tanks. I think he just meant on the fight, yeah. Definitely better than every other tank on that fight. Red Pally did 1.35 overall. That's not very good. It's not terrible. He barely lost to the Paladin. To the Red. His single target was just quite low. AoE was very good. But yeah, Paladin usually better than that. We see a lot better than that. No, what the fuck is that? Oh, just like not updated. Wait, it's still ridiculous. What? Okay, we definitely got to sign up to that key. That guy. Why is that guy's best key listed as an 8? Has there ever been an undead raid boss that controls undead? That control undead would have gotten a lot of value on. Maybe Kel'Thuzad, yeah. WoW music department is undefeated. Yes, I agree. Here, let's talk. You guys are talking about the meta thing. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what we got here. It's been a while since we looked. Mythic Plus tanking. So this is for all keys 2 to 16. Blood is actually second overall for that range. Then well, let's look at, yeah, only, yeah, no, all affixes. Let's do all affixes. So that's all week. So 2 to 18 is the range. Blood Death Knight actually 3rd overall. That's pretty good. Then in terms of higher keys, well, lower keys first we'll look at. So lower, in terms of just lower, they're middle. Then in terms of like the medium range where most players are at, they're below average. And then above the range where most players are at, they're dead last. So yeah. Most of us are in this range, so Blood Death Knight's pretty capable. Agreed with the comment about Brewmaster and Vengeance being worse, yeah. If you guys are doing 14s right now, you're definitely above average, but I think most people are probably 8 to 13, right? I've had bad experiences with Resto Druid so far. Yeah, they're usually not great alongside Resto Druid, or Blood Death Knight too. You meant Guardian Druids, oh, okay. Guardian Druid has been pretty high meta, but I don't necessarily know why. They don't hold threat, oh really? They're a pretty offensively charged tank, I thought. Okay, this is that Dawnbreaker. We got a 2400 player, another guy who hasn't done a 12. Shield tanks on top, the way God intended, yep. It is proper to praise them. Hey, doing what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe you need to update your radar IO. No, I updated. Well, I updated maybe not yesterday, or maybe not today, but definitely yesterday. Mind if I ask you why you take Asphyxiate instead of Blinding Sheet? I have both. 30-30 Blood Death Knight here. Oh yeah, me the exact same. That's funny. Impossible to enter in keys at the moment. Only Prop Pally and Prop Pallies only. Oh really? I've not had any issues getting in. But I don't necessarily, like, if you're only looking for keys for score, I'm sure it's harder. Guardian Druids don't have the burst DPS to hold threat off specs like Frost during Breath. Oh, okay. I definitely have trust issues with Blood. Trust issues? Oh, yeah, you just gotta get that out of your head because there's nothing you can really do, like, if you're talking about from the healer's perspective. Give them your external and then sit back and let them do their work. If they die, it's usually on them, and if they succeed, it's going to be on them too. Can't even get into 7s. Being a new player is rough. Well, yeah, you can just do your own key. That's why I would always recommend just list that key and get it to 10 ASAP. Well, pretty much all you got to do is get it to 8. Once you get it to 8, you're fucking golden. Because once you get it to 8, there's going to be a ton of high item level and score players signing up to your key just to farm currency for it. So you just invite all of those. And then you double upgrade that key into a 10, and you basically never go below 8 again at that point. That's a lot of fucking wax. If you're starting now, it really sucks to get so many crests at once. Oh, really? Well, you don't have to get them all at once. Would you rather there still be a cap? A weekly cap? What's your item level now? Same as before, yeah. 632. We did have a couple completed keys, so we can upgrade something. But not much yet. Can't believe you timed that 13 Eric Hera. Yeah, that was, it looked like at one point it wasn't going to be timed. I started to play healer just because I can actually get into keys. Playing DPS feels terrible when looking for groups. Right, that's why you gotta do your own key, yeah. But yeah, definitely, if you guys are good for healers and tanks, you should definitely consider them. You could always just do, you know, keys as a healer and then switch to DPS after you get some score that gets you more invites, you know? I try to do 12 since I'm just a casual, but I can't upgrade my 11s and nobody signs up. I have to double upgrade my 10s to even try 12s, really? I guess a lot of people at 10s just farming for current or for weekly vaults, right? I haven't done an 11 in a long time, but I'm sure there's still plenty of people out there looking. It's just that 12s are really hard, so there's going to be a lot of people at that 11 range. Like, a lot of people hit that wall. The problem with DPS and lower keys is they don't know what they're doing wrong. Earlier when that guy was complaining about that 4-pack Necrotic Wake pull, that's like the regular pull that everyone does. Well, to be fair, that was just me explaining what I do. I don't know that he was complaining about the same pull that I do, but yeah, no, that's what I said. It's just like a lot of inexperience, you know, and I think it confuses people. Like that video from this weekend was a great example. I started the season late and got Keystone Master in 3 days. Well, we just learned, I forgot what Keystone Master actually was, but that's only 7s, right? So that's not really, should be very easy to get 7s done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Inspect the Shaman. Sorry, I won't have time now, I don't think. Well, maybe we can quickly.
Who are those intruders?
What do you want? What do you want to see?
Since the
Nothing
decimation
special.
of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubi. With its complement of
Yeah, it's a hard
clans-
pack to survive for sure.
Wait.
Good luck on the key, thank you. This is gonna be a funny one, hopefully, because we got another guy who's not done a 12, doing his first 13. It looks like. It's crazy. DK DPS still get invites. Oh yeah, they're still a really good pick, don't you think? Okay, doesn't know what this frag is. Randomly throwing Spirit Link down when I'm in no danger. DPS Death Knights are immortal. Of course they get invites. Yeah, them and red are really powerful defensively right now. Well, this guy, are we sure about this guy? This guy forgot how to play Frost. His damage is thawed out. I bet they're mid tier. I guess the survivability is S tier. Yeah, them and red are really good right now for that. Do you think there's an issue with DPS not being forced to learn a dungeon in the same way tanks and healers do? I feel like it's very easy to get carried to high keys as DPS. Yes, definitely. The fact that there's 3 of you makes it, like, it's pretty much how most people play the game now. They just hop from key to key hoping everybody else in the group carries them, and that's really, really easy as a DPS compared to a tank or a healer.
Trying to steal the flagship.
Yeah, Mirren, what's up, buddy? Welcome. His damage is thawed out. Yeah, you like that? Sub 2 million on that pull. That's crazy. Okay, what's happening?
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
What the hell's going on? Mob's taking forever to come out.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
There's no way you time this. Frost Death Knight is doing no damage, and fire and... Alright, this is a very easy key, man, so I wouldn't be a naysayer too early. It looks like he's figured out his damage problem. Would you say that, or no? The mobs don't spawn until every player is on the ship. Oh, is that how it works? I didn't realize that. Saying that as someone who had 3k as red this season, I felt like I didn't really understand the dungeons until I was pushing 12s. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's kind of the game's problem as much as anybody's, really. The low keys are just not that hard. Hey, Metro, saw the video of you and Harry talking about accepting mistakes and leaving the ego at the door. It was really helpful with me sorting myself out in WoW. It made me switch to healing full time. Oh, that's really great to hear that, man. I'm glad that kind of video can have that kind of impact. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. What program are you using for green screen? It's called RTX Broadcast. I think you need a specific graphics card for it, but either way, it's a really, really good feature. It has some really good features. Morning, Andrew. Welcome back. I would argue it's easier to get to 11s as a tank if you run your own keys, since it's a lot easier to be pick and choosy. Yeah, definitely. As a tank, you'll have no problem with that.
To the next ship and defeat the crew.
Hey, C-Mac as well. Welcome back. Looking forward to the Saturday video. Yeah, we'll see when that comes out. I'm not really sure. This is going to be a weird week. Now people in my house are sick too, so I'm hoping that I don't get sick. But yeah, I'm definitely looking to hit it hard. Friday and Saturday I expect to stream Classic, so we'll see when that video gets out. But how do I submit a clip? You can send it to me on email. OneLegionTV@gmail.com. I'm on Resto Shaman now and was a mage, but only on a shaman. I'm trying to learn to not blame myself when, say, a DPS stands in frontals and doesn't use CDs. Yeah, no doubt. Like, it's just about experience at that point. Like, you'll get more used to it. Once you do the same dungeon like 5 times, you'll start recognizing like people are making mistakes that you can't really do much about, or you could, but you'd need a heroic effort that's just not really worth it. Like, it's okay to let people die in Keyman. It really is. People think like, you know, it's not like it's your job as the healer to keep every single person alive always, but sometimes deaths are just going to happen, and honestly, like, it could help the community by just letting somebody die through something that you might have been able to carry them through. These people have to learn some lessons here and there, you know. That's partially the reason why they're struggling in the first place. Is because some other healer just carried them through it. Look at that runic power Blood Death Knight has. Yeah, that's like a. I think that's outdated. I don't know if that's ever true, but at best it's outdated. I think. I can die all the time. Like we died yesterday with full runic power. It's just not enough. If you want to do something, you want to see their CDs. Basically track what they have up at that moment, and if they have nothing up and it doesn't look like anything's coming up, then they're in danger. Like if I had no no vamp blood, no rune weapon, no icebound, and no lichborn, then I'm in danger no matter how much runic power I have.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Eric Hare, first boss, just bricked so many of my keys. I sent a run in, and it's basically just that run every time. Oh yeah.
The night guides me.
That's funny. Yeah, that boss is definitely wacky at times. I'm letting the DPS with egos, as I like to say, just die. I have a habit of getting rep pallies, who are the main culprit of not using CDs and not kicking. Yeah, we were kind of just talking about that because of how easy the spec is. And how easy it is to get carried on DPS right now. Probably going to create a lot of bad rep pallies, but honestly the spec is so easy that it's kind of hard to even be bad at it. Like, you really have to be really bad to be bad at it. Really? About juggling those defensive CDs, yeah. Like a good Blood Death Knight will always have something when they need it. A prepared Blood Death Knight, let's put it that way. Problem with the Eric Hera first boss, a lot of DPS don't use their slows. If you get a Death Knight that uses D&D slow, it gives folks all the time in the world. Yeah, well, I only recently learned that. Like, it's like, you, as the DPS, you can just move the spiders away from the boss. I always thought they tried to get to the boss. I didn't realize that it fixated on individual players, which is funny that I never knew that. So there's really, yeah, it's just bad DPS at that point if it gets to the boss reliably. Unless you as the tank are actively moving towards the players, there's no reason they should ever get there. I had a prop pally, for example, who didn't use Avenger's Shield or his kick. Didn't use Avenger's Shield? How's that even possible? It's like not using Heartstrike. You can be surprised the amount of bad rep pallies I've come across. It's just like hard to be bad at the spec is my point. Like even if they're like marginally bad, they're still going to probably be better than most specs. Red is easy. Paladin takes skill, if that makes sense. Knowing when to use cleanse and freedom. You mean like the utility that all paladins have is difficult to use, but the actual spec of ret is easy. Yeah, I could agree with that. I could see that. Enhance is a lot of fun. Yep. Definitely always is. Looks very powerful right now. They're like popular spec in the game. They're the most popular spec. Of course, you're going to find bad players. Yeah, no, that's always the case. You're right. Ret still is your utility. Red skill is your utility. Yes, I agree with that. I've seen so many not utilize their entire platform during web drops and era. Too many not using the empty space. Oh yeah, that's a big issue in that. Because if you stack them up, it makes the fight really easy. From the tank's perspective. Datmiran says that's a Ret Pally main. I don't like this conversation. Any legacy Ret, like person that I know has been playing Ret, I feel bad who's gotten caught up in this over the last few months. There was a time when Ret was just like utterly awful in Mythic Plus, and now it's the complete opposite. It's really funny. Feel that in terms of mindset, I'm better. A lot of shamans better than a lot of shamans, as I'm constantly trying to think of things I could have done better. You're better than a lot of players, yeah. I mean, most people don't even try to improve, it seems. I'm hoping Feral Druids get some love some of these years. I used to be a Feral main and gave up this season. They're probably in the best shape they're ever going to be in, honestly. They're still really good. Comparatively, like, again, they were just like, you just could not play as Ret or as an Enhance. It was really, really bad for a long time. I main Windwalker and alt Ret when I went to relax and do keys. Oh, yeah. This guy just said I'm 6'12" itemable. Huh? It's not really that funny. But we'll see how it goes on the second boss. Everybody was saying Harry wouldn't be able to do it. Let's see if this 6'12" guy can do a 13 second boss. Why play Ret when you can play in Holy? Because you like the light. Was your doctor appointment today? Yeah, today. That's why I gotta end early. So we start really early and then we gotta end really early as well. I gotta be off at 2. I'm a new rat and not gonna lie, I just don't get what I'm to do when I need to kick something, but there's an AoE mechanic going off. What do you mean? I just don't get what I'm to do when I need to kick something, but there's an AoE mechanic going off. I don't understand that. Pearl has low-key problems. North of 12s, they shine better. Yeah, I agree. They're definitely pretty solid, actually. Red skill expression is using Blessing of Freedom to completely negate roots on the last boss of Necrotic Wake. Right, yeah, there's a lot of really good utility they can do. I agree with that. He means if you can't get to the mob? Oh yeah, if you can't get to the mob, then you don't do anything. You have a range stun though, right? The stun has a little bit of a range on it, I think. Yeah, otherwise you just move the boss, basically. That's all you can do. Yeah, I'm not sure what an example of that would be. Maybe the last boss in Air Care with the blobs or something. Either way, if you can't be in melee range to kick something, then that's just somebody else's responsibility at that point. Likely the tanks to move them out of whatever it is that you're standing in. Rebuke has no range anymore, so use your stun. Yeah. Yeah, the duo boss in Stone Vault maybe is a good example. Kind of like Affliction Lock. They can do insane damage, but not till higher up. Oh, really? I haven't seen a ton of Affliction Warlocks, to be honest. If you can't interrupt, then it's not your yeah, then yeah, just somebody else can get it. Sometimes there's just pure range kicks that need to be gotten. Guess that's one thing that's problematic about Warrior compared to Prop Pally, is they don't have a ranged interrupt, but Prop Pally does. So that's, yeah, a lot of probably Prop Pallies are in keys doing it for you guys, and then maybe it seems like it's hard to adjust this when you have none. I guess my guess is things like Disc Priest will be better paired with Blood Death Knight for shields. In terms of raw HPS, yeah, Disc Priest and Blood Death Knight are a great combo. But unfortunately, the utility is such a big loss that it's really hard to justify bringing in Disc right now at all. Can you line of sight that mob's attack? Yeah, somebody said you could, but I've never really seen anybody even try. One guy said that I need to tank him in a different spot, but I've never seen anybody else even bring it up. Alright, here we go. Hardest pack in the dungeon. Really the only hard pack. If this pack goes poorly, then every other pack coming up is difficult.
Beware.
Yeah, somebody suicided. Sweet. That's that. Purgatory on the fucking pole.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I got flamed in a 5 for not kicking something, but there was an AoE on the ground. Yeah, like I said, those are situations. Just record them and send them in, and we'll take a look at them and identify what can be learned from them or what can be ignored. Have to probably see that unfold to know exactly whether or not anything could be changed on your part. And Holy and Affliction both need the packs to live longer to do damage, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
You have to kick it, but your kick was on CD is not your problem, yep. People just can't avoid the frontals in this pack, can they? I don't know what kills people so often in this pack, honestly. But yeah, once that one person suicided, that was pretty much, we were totally fucked because then everything else was dying super slow. Hey, Rifle, long time no see, man. What have you been up to? Same with Shadow Priest. All the dot and ramp classes do better as the content gets harder. Right, yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Is that like, is that all 10 deaths on this pull? So he's probably gonna leave. How many, was that all 11 deaths on this pull? You aren't in your room, you're in the game. What happened? Yeah, I'm made of AI now, so I got captured. I agree with what everyone else has said. Good.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Fuck, I didn't kick that. Is this some ready for rating challenge for your group, or why do you keep pointing the frontal in circles around the mini boss? I'm not even thinking about that, brother. We just had 11 deaths at that shit. Not even concerning myself with that. If I gotta move out of it, they can move out of it too. I always wondered about the party CD when watching a stream. Oh yeah, I got Omni CD, but it's on Voodoo behind the webcam. 612 seems wild for a 13 pug. Yeah. This one's a little bit more offensive than Harry being in a 10 at sub 600. You can point the frontal into the building and makes DPS not die as much in that pull. Again, if I gotta dodge it, they can dodge it too. That's the way I always look at frontals like that. If it's something I can soak, then yeah, we'll worry about it. But otherwise, if I'm moving, you can move too.
Beware.
Yeah, when I go to the bathroom, then the camera's just totally clear, so you can see everything on the right side there. It's cool.
Beware.
Good morning, Amen. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I like the new background, so yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Is the healer 612? Yeah. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah, you won't actually see Omni CD outside the dungeon, you're right.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware.
612, what a trash healer. Be pretty crazy if he actually upgrades this, but considering we didn't even move that properly, it doesn't look like that's going to be happening. Healers are cosmetic anyway. This will be the one fight in the game that it's like, yeah, it might be tough.
Beware.
This guy says my shit is all broken. Oh yeah, there's no way to repair either.
Beware.
Isn't there repair on the ship? Yes, correct. I was joking, of course. You can't mount up. I assume you can mount up too.
Beware.
This dungeon, not being able to mount normal mounts. Oh, you can't actually mount a normal mount? Oh, really? I didn't realize. In regards to the trash, look at this guy's name. Yeah. Definition of a healer that shouldn't be at this rating. Just getting carried by others. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that a lot on the healer rule. Might be a technical limitation. Probably, honestly. I don't see why it would be a target of their... Well, I don't know, though, maybe, because they don't want people... They want people flying, maybe, you know? I played with that healer last night. He was rough. Oh, yeah. 2451 is the score, so that's... A lot of you guys are probably higher than that. That's crazy. People were not even doing 12s or higher than that. Deadly everything, all right?
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, he's talking. Oh, I see. That's the guy's name. Your DPS is quite low for a Death Knight. Are you just learning? This is going to get interesting. Guys, I have 612 item level. We were probably never going to time this. The Death Knight says, it's been 2 months since I joined this game. What does that even mean? Does that mean he's only been playing for 2 months or he hasn't played in 2 months? Keep practicing, says the Fire Mage. Great tip, actually. Hey, Metro and chat. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, thanks, man. John, what's up, buddy? Speaking of shit healers, I got Keystone Master on my Holy Pally last night. Oh, sweet. My DPS is fine. It's just movement in combat that was the problem. He's confident, at least. What's the overall? We'll see it in a second. Also, folks need to keep a stack of auto hammers with them. Yeah, I always forget, but... Let's see that overall chart. Don't know that his numbers are going to be fine. It's going to pop up, right? We'll get it on the sheet while we wait. Usually takes a second. Donnie breaks. Another broken. 13 disbanded key. 613 Resto Shaman. Definitely going on the spreadsheet. Frost and fire. Not going to happen, I guess, for some reason. At least it wasn't super toxic. No, not really. Oh, yeah, 1.2. Well, yeah. I love the guy who's did fucking barely more than him talking shit about his damage. This game is really funny. This is a really funny video game. They basically did the same fucking damage. He's like, yo, your damage is too low, bro. Holy shit, dude. Yo, man, is Blood Death Knight bad right now? Playing Unholy and I want to try it, but a bit scared. No, I think it's really good right now. There's just other tanks that are way better. We gotta get both of them on there. Evanescence. That one can go in the video. Metro, at what item level do you think you need a coordinated group, or what level? Do you think you need a coordinated group of comms? None. Doesn't work that way. Too many things, too many factors, right? Like you could already, like even if you're doing an 18, right? Like what happens if you've already done the 18 multiple times? You know what I mean? There's too many factors there. Saw that Necrotic Wake 4th boss bug video. That's crazy. Oh, the video I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, that was really, really wild, right? One of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this game. He wrote that just so someone would comment that his damage is also low, and he can justify that fire is doing priority damage and therefore lower overall, but he's still a pro. I wouldn't be surprised at all, actually. You're probably fucking entirely correct. Sent the Eric Hare run in. Is that the one that you were just talking? Do you want me to take a look at that? I will if you want me to. What was the issue that you were having with this key? Let me know specifically what the actual issue was. I'll take a look at it. Did we get that on the dispatch sheet? I think we did, right? Yeah, we got it. The first boss. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. Whoa, that is crazy. What is that? That's blocking some stuff. And you, well, yeah, the whole screen, you mean, yeah. Alright, fighting the boss here. Doing some probably swinging your weapon around a lot. What race is that? Human? Looks pretty good. Those animations look so fucking good, man. That looks so good. Okay, we're gonna attack that one. So what does it, if it gets you, does it just auto attack you? Is that dangerous? I don't know. That black background makes it so hard for me to not look there. Yeah, I would turn whatever the fuck that is off. That's really distracting, I feel like. Oh, people are just... What the hell was that? People just didn't move from the mechanic? That's how distracting it was. I've immediately forgot that we're looking at the boss for critical game. Yeah, that guy just doesn't move from the swirl, so that guy dies to the swirl. And then the ads are just... Now that one ad is not being tanked, so it just gets eaten by the boss. Because the hunter died. Damage on the ads is fucking horrendous. You don't have a DPS. Oh yeah, there's DPS chart. I mean, the hunter's dead, but yeah, I mean, there's not much to be learned from here. People just suck dick at this game at low keys. I mean, it's a fucking 5. To see that, look, that looks like a 15, doesn't it? How much damage that everything just did there? That looks like a 15. But yeah, where even is the hunter? Oh, he's survival, I see. Or is he? No, he's not survival. He's just getting meleeed by ads. Okay, so here's the hunter here. We'll watch him. He just backpedals. Oh my god, did you see that? He just backpedaled into his own swirl. Watch this. That's really bizarre. Watch that again. He got hunted. Here comes the swirls. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, no, there's 6, right? I always do it with. So look at, there's one there, and he's just like backpedaling. Just backpedals into one that just dropped. Dead. I was trying to group the bugs. Yeah, everybody should be together. So like, this is not how this looks at all normally. Forget it. I love this guy says, forget it. Funny game. This is just bad play. This is why you don't do 5s. This is why you push your own key into 8 ASAP. Another piece of evidence. Wait till you guys see the footage that's coming this weekend, guys. And you'll see you'll never want to do a 5 again. Nobody will ever advocate for doing a 5 again. They call us trash. I mean, that was really bad. That was like awful all around. I don't think a single person did something right there. That's just what a 5 looks like, I guess. Couple necrotic wakes. Back in there. 5s are good if you're overgeared and want to chill. I don't even know if they're good for that. On a positive note, you get a lot out of your retribution aura in those types of keys. Yeah, that's true. You get the min-max of the aura. Morning Metro, hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I don't think it matters if you're fixated with the ads. Seems like he is running away. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I was asking. Like, does it actually damage you substantially if you get hit by it in melees? I don't even know what it does if it gets to you. So I would just not do that in the future, especially on a low key. Like, don't do that until you know that you need to do that, if you ever do need to do that. But I've never seen that where all the ads are going in different directions. That's because most players are all grouped up and they leave them down very quickly. Athrax, what's up, big welcome. The autos don't do much. As a warlock, I face tank them all the time. Okay, good. And that's in higher keys too, yeah. So definitely just stand still and keep them all together by not moving them. He's doing good. Necrotic Wake really blows in pugs. Hot last 2 bosses are rough to heal, man. Okay, who? What? DPS reaction time to ad spawning was rough. Yeah, I mean, that's like I said, like that's just what a 5 looks like. If you got 5 people all on that boat, it's just looks like it's impossible. Most deaths in a key that was an upgrade. I think we had a 31 death Necrotic Wake in Shadowlands. Let's see if we can find that real quick. Do you ever struggle with aggro as Blood Death Knight? Yes. But usually because other people are struggling with aggro too. So they're making it harder. Alright. I can be able to type death into the search. I don't know what the name of it would be. Here's a here this is what I typed in, right? Here's a Plaguefall 20 deaths and still an upgrade. But of course, deaths is gonna be in every single fucking. How about like just about 30? I don't know if I would type that in a title. Probably not. How about just necrotic? I know there's a video on this channel with a ton of deaths. See, I used to publish all these too, so it's gonna be like impossible. Oh, yeah, this is it. The best worst key I've ever done. Yeah, 30. I think it actually is 31. No, I guess it's just 30. 30 on the dot. 30 deaths on the dot in a 21. Which is like meant to kind of be like an 11 nowadays. You know, it's still very comfortably upgraded. All those people out there leaving after 1 death. Although that's Shadowlands, but not that different. As a warlock, I tank X all the time. Doesn't give me a lot of confidence. That's like saying my Nokia dropped from the height and didn't have a scratch. Met you, lol. Almost all 13s is good stuff. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Necrotic Wake is the one that has been giving us the most trouble. And now we invited a fucking Dix Priest, so it's going to give us more trouble. Can't believe how much self-healing Death Knights do. Oh, really? Welcome to the channel. We had some nuts numbers over the years. Warlocks aren't super durable this expansion. The Leech nerf double nerfed them, and I'm still a clothy tanking autos. Yeah, no doubt. You still got cloth on. Any comp you would recommend for... You talking about survival, or are you talking about Stonewall, I guess? No, either way, no comp. I don't really have a discussion on comp in my head right nowadays. Stonewall. Yeah, no, just bring good players. Do you have any video of different Blood Death Knight builds? No. A Fire Mage not being the lowest DPS? Am I dreaming? Well, they're actually pretty good right now. That guy did terrible, honestly. Do you ever talent switch for specific dungeons? No. Just had a Monk Healer leave a key that was on time after a wipe to the double Guardian pack. Record him and send him in. Stone Vault is my favorite. Oh, really? No, it's definitely not my favorite, but it should be, considering every time I do that dungeon, we upgrade it. It's really weird. Gotta be one of the harder dungeons, but somehow we have Had really good groups in there. I enjoy SV2, but past week I just can't seem to time a 10. Oh, really? Do you lag right after the loading screen recently? Yeah, pretty much since the expansion launch. I assume it's some kind of weak or something loading and it's not working right. Double Guardian Pack is brutal. I'm thankful for Spell Reflect, yeah. Also love SV, except with Prot Warrior, as I almost always Butterfinger the first pull. Okay. Butterfinger, what does that mean? Stoneball probably my favorite design-wise. Really? It's funny to hear that. I'm shocked to hear that, to be honest. What's with the new camera / webcam? What do you mean, what's with it? Pulls are fun and Stoneball bosses are kind of chill, except the speaker. Stoneball's trash is pretty difficult, honestly. Butterfinger equals wrong usage. Late or early of CDs, does it? Ask him about his new green screen. Yeah, let me know what questions you got. Siege is actually a pretty good dungeon this season, so it's not that abnormal that that one's your favorite, I would say. Morning, Metro. Welcome, pretty boy. Metro sold his house to get more opening videos out on the other channel. The new tech is to hide that from us. Yeah. I needed to free up some money.
Yet another of the Kyrion's royal servants.
Okay, perfect. Alright, bolt first.
Slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall.
No purgatory, come on. You guys got threat on the gatekeeper, wow. 10 million DPS, I can't help you, sorry buddy. That's the fastest I've ever seen that die though. And Metro, is there a specific graphics card that lets you use the NVIDIA tools? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it says on the program download page or something. I just remembered RTX Voice had that requirement where you had to have an NVIDIA graphics card, I think. It's RTX only. But see, I have a 2080 Super. Is that an RTX? I guess it must be, right? GTX was 1000 and lower, is that right? When you use the spear in this dungeon, I would like to use 2 on the 3rd boss and then 1 on the last boss. Why not take the shields? Because I'm gathering the pack. Whoa, look who the fuck is online right the fuck now. Oh shit. Cops are back. God damn, dude. Shit. Been in the hospital for 3 months now. Finally back home playing some World of Warcraft. Damn.
Beware.
I was the most excited I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, Cops pretty much, him and Harry are tied for best friend status in there. I always care about them, and yeah, Cops been in the hospital for, since before the expansion was even on, like the pre-patch wasn't even out yet, and he was in the expansion, or in the hospital.
Beware.
That you were being robbed. By who? Draw me, what's up, buddy? Speaking of. That's how I know it's an AI.
Beware.
I wonder if his fucking PC still works. I've been turned on in 3 months. The Rep Pally lever from Harry's Key. He came for vengeance. Let's see how long it takes for somebody to tell Cop that he's playing the wrong hero spec. Oh yeah, I wonder how much he kept up on that. I know he was looking at it a lot on the beta, but I don't think he ever really finalized his choice. How much damage do spears do now after the change? Oh, I have no idea. It's not about the damage they do, it's about the fact that it makes you do more damage. I think is the most pertinent part about it. You ever try Sandland? No. It doesn't even matter what he chooses. For some reason, people love telling him stuff like that. It's because he's kind of like a happy-go-lucky, like, he's got that attitude about him where he's just like, you know, kind of just do whatever you want kind of thing. And then people, like, walk all over a person. Oh, okay, see you later. I prefer and play the non-meta monk hero talent and never had someone complain in the keys. Oh yeah. Well, as a Windwalker, I don't think anybody's even gonna notice because he's like, this was a big problem in Shadowlands because Windwalker was actually like a meta pick, but that's why I like pinging where to go as DPS. For whatever reason, if you don't, people don't know to move the fuck away. I gotta see what actually, who did that there, because that was pretty wild. What healer do you prefer to play with when pugging? Doesn't really, well, no, I guess I can answer the question. Is still Resto Shaman, yeah, no matter what. It was the healer, of course it was, yeah. I died to the first one and then just hits 3 people with it, kills 1 person. Then laughs about it, then dies, then leaves. Okay. That one's going on the video too. Necrotic Wake. Disband. Enhance. Rat. Hurry. Don't ever invite disc. Nope. Never a good gamble. Okay. I've noticed recently there are a lot of mediocre and bad priests. I think a lot of people overestimate how important the will first meta is. Yeah, really confusing a lot of people, it sounds like. Those people should have stuck to Shaman. It's easier to suck at Shaman and still be good. Miss 14. People need to be handheld constantly. It's exhausting. I'm finding pugging this season definitely more tiresome than when I remember it. Yeah, it's just the keys are just way harder, right? I think it's the big thing. I don't know what it is about this season, but I felt better in Dragonflight. Yeah, just keys are just way harder. In Dragonflight, Metro spread the word against Shadow Priest. Now it's Disc. I see a pattern. Well, the Shadow Priest thing was just like, people were just confused. Like, everybody said it was the top damage dealer, but like, we had literal evidence. Like, it was never the top damage dealer in our keys. Like, not ever. So it was like just a bad pick. I think a lot of people got confused. Disc is like, you don't even need evidence. Like this is, you can just look at how the fucking spells work. Like this is not a good invite for a pug. Like I don't know why anybody would think it is, and I don't know why anybody would willingly switch to it. Like these guys definitely didn't start the season as disc priests, you know what I mean? They went out of their way to switch mid-season, and that's obviously just not a player that's good anyway. Excited about the Season 2 dungeon pool? Yeah, I got a whole video on that, I think, so. But yeah, definitely excited. Top damage dealer in a sim does not equal top damage, yep. My guild lead said that I will like Motherlode next season since I'm new. Oh, really? Yeah, Motherlode's definitely a cool dungeon. The number of DPS I get doing 10s that can't break 1 million is wild. I'll make sure you're recording them. If you run anything into anything that's particularly interesting, I will definitely take a look at it. Nothing could make me excited for Theater Pain. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, Theater is definitely not the best Shadowlands dungeon, but it is a Shadowlands dungeon. So I like it. I wouldn't be sure about Motherlode until we see the changes. Yeah, that's a good point. That dungeon's going to get some changes, so we'll see how it plays out. Stromy's very excited for the Mother's Load. My friend group's healer is Disc, and even in comms, we frequently feel safer with his alt Resto Shaman. Yeah, it's just really easier to play. Stronger, better CDs, better recovery from mistakes. Just like everything about Resto Shaman is better than Disc. Better utility by a mile. I mean, it's not even, it's like night and day to say utility comparisons. Theater is a 38-minute timer with so much downtime and janky-ass bosses. Definitely that that boss where you have to fight each other. That's one of the worst bosses that ever designed. The current Mythic Plus difficulty combined with the trash abilities that Motherlode had could be very hard. That big guy in the start area would just charge at one-shot people in 10s. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. We used to... I don't remember how people would stop that reliably. Yeah, the trash in there is definitely difficult, but that's why I like the dungeon so much. What is that? Splash. Another guy who's... That guy's at least done a 12. Vortex, mostly, I think. It was only one-shotty on high keys. Yeah, I don't remember that very well. But we have all of our BFA Season 4 keys on the spreadsheet too, if you ever want to go back. Also, knowing Blizzard's philosophy for Mythic Plus this season, they're going to add 2 casters to every pack that one-shots you. I doubt they'll add much trash. That dungeon had a lot of trash to it. If anything, they'll remove stuff. Like in Halls of Valor. Is Dwarf worth switching to for the Rachel as a tank? If you feel like you need it, then yeah, I mean, it's obviously the only place you'll get it. It would be nice to have, but I don't like the animations enough. And I don't ever feel like I would need it. The bug in the Lich area is also a mood killer where the portals never take you to the next area. Were we in a key together yesterday? Let's see. I did not play with the warrior yesterday. Dwarf is worth switching to for the extra versatility in Stoneball. That's, well, yeah. It's an option too. I played Blood Elf and the animations on the Paladin rock. Oh, that was Blood Elf. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Blood Elf usually, but especially as a caster, but man, that did look good. Blood Elf Paladin, the way they're swinging the weapon behind their back and shit, that looks fucking awesome. I actually kind of like that. What key do you find the hardest to tank or the hardest in general this season? What key? For me, it's City of Threads overall. But it's not the hardest to tank. The hardest to tank is Grim Patrol by like a ton. Grim Patrol is actually a lot easier in City of Threads in my recent experience. I play Mage on Drakthir. Oh yeah, how's Drakthir looking now with the... I gotta see what they're casting, like, what other class animations look like. To be fair, Blood Elf looks amazing with all classes. No, it does not. It looks awful with, like, healers especially, but casters. Absolutely horrible. The worst casting animation in the entire game, male Blood Elf. Female Blood Elf, a little bit better. Female Blood Elf's like better in all ways, I would say, outside of maybe Rep Pally. But, yeah. I could see myself maybe playing a melee as a Blood Elf. But being a caster, it was grueling. I had to look at that fucking animation. That's ultimately why I play whatever race I want now. After years and years of being stuck as a Blood Elf Holy Pally, like that was the only option, it was brutal. I only did it on 11, but Grim Patrol feels easy as a warrior tank. Oh, really? Lots of magic damage, so I'm surprised to hear you say that. Do you have your route saved anywhere? No, not anymore, unfortunately. I used to do it all the time, but it didn't seem like it was a very popular resource for people, so I just stopped. Back there looks really good on caster. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely want to see those. Shield, reflect, and spell block galore. Is it you can block those dots on that difficult trash in the middle there? Tank, do you have a route? No. First time doing this dungeon. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if you can stop that reliably, then that's really powerful. I can reflect and block the giant guys. Oh, yeah. Spell reflecting that is really cool. Okay, what are we even doing? Oh, Necrotic Wake again. I think I just played with playing on PS5 controller. Go easy on me. That would have been a go into record. I picked up on Blood Death Knight recently, and Necrotic Wake gives me a ton of trouble. Oh, really? The second half of the dungeon's really hard, but is there any info about what its price is going to be? Blooming Waters. Doesn't have an MSRP? Not pricing. But pricing remains unconfirmed. Okay. 12 packs. What do you guys think it'll be? Probably $4 a pack like the other ones. 48. That's not going to be the number. Hopefully it's not going to be 50. Might be 40. That'd be really good. The Shadow Well is what gets me. Kind of hard to see on the ground. Oh, really? Well, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Gotta just work a little bit better on that one. Because there's going to be lots of mechanics on the ground. You ever think about opening some One Piece on the other channel? No. I don't even know what One Piece is. Intentionally not answering those route questions anymore. Seems to have worked better for me so far. Yeah, see Dalton connect last night? That's pretty cool. It's like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a baby. Oh, really? I've never played the game, so I don't know anything about that topic. If you have big wigs, go to Dungeon Bosses Necrotic Wake Trash, and on the Shadow Well, click Emphasize and choose a sound. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then you sent me the Necrotic Wake one too. We'll take a look at that.
Avast, you build suckers!
Any Holy Pallies in here? Miss Glimmer Light. Now he's fucking whispering me. Not responding works out so well every time. It's crazy. Not this time. It doesn't look like it's gonna work out. What's your favorite overall Mythic Plus dungeon ever? There's a couple that really stand out. Archway was my kind of like first dungeon that I fell in love with, so that one's always going to be up there. Halls of Atonement was really good, and Motherlode, those are definitely top 3. But there's a lot of really good dungeons over the years. It's always like shrouded by the idea of Blood Death Knight and how it works in there. Why do they need the route so bad? Because they suck. So I'm not doing that anymore. So they had been very hostile when I said no, so I'm just gonna start not answering the question. See how it goes, but it looks like it's not gonna go well. The other times we've done it where we don't answer the question, they just like give up. Just waiting on the tank to share the route. We're gonna be here for a while then. Yeah, the other people just like give up. You do realize that the DPS need to not be standing behind the boss, right? Why are you whispering? You're doing the 2016 Titles route? It's such an unnecessary thing to share the route. Just blow your CDs and follow the tank. Yep. I'm telling you, Metro, it's always Necrotic Wake. Yeah, it's a big problem for sure. Red flags everywhere in this pug. Yeah, I mean, this one's not gonna... We're not gonna be doing this key, but... Maybe he'll just suddenly give up asking and we can just start. Probably not, though. I think this pug is done. Yep. Yeah, you did a rate check. Yeah, I used to just say I don't have one, but they didn't like that, so. Alright, I guess we're not gonna go, yeah. Why Sandland? About what? Okay, what is this guy about? Last thing I gaff about is a route. Why do these nerds cling so hard to it? Because they suck. That's all there is to it. Flaming? What? Who's flaming you? What's this guy even on about? He's watching the stream? He wants you to know that the DPS messed up and that is why he hit them at the first boss. Just like, this is not how it works. Like, he could be standing anywhere. The only time a route ever mattered was in Season 4 of BFA when you could skip with the seasonal affixed portals. Yeah, I mean, at that point it really mattered. What is this guy even on about? I don't know, I'm so confused. He didn't realize that you don't care about that, but about him leaving. Yeah, I don't understand. What is... Probably because you said that disc is not a good pug pick. Boy, that's definitely not flaming if that's the case. Why Sandlane instead of DB was my question. I don't know. I've never tried Sandlane. It's always out here in front of Necrotic Wake too, right? Why do we always get into these weird conversations outside of Necrotic Wake? Why are you saying I'm flaming you? And he replies, bricked. Does this guy speak English? Like, I'm really confused. Also, before you watch my Necrotic Wake, I fixed the black box on my quest log. Oh, really? Wait, wasn't that after you recorded that? I play disc and I agree it's not a good pug pick. Yeah, no, I mean, there's not really any way you can change my mind on this at this point. We've seen it for many, many years that it's not a good pug pick. So yeah, let's take a look at, well, this is that. So we can watch that video real quick too while we're here. Is this the one that you had trouble interrupting? I see a lot of Death Knight switch to Sandland, but I don't see why. I thought Metro switched as well. Oh yeah, no. Is it right at the end, or?
You don't have enough of
What would you Omen craft next? I think I have like Belt. I think it was Belt that's still hero track. Sleeping. Is that guy bugging you? Do you want us to beat him up? I don't know what he's even talking about. Doesn't seem like he cares anymore. Okay, so it's like here. We just don't see anybody else chat. So I'm waiting for that to happen. So obviously not at this point. Is this a 5? Oh, Ryan, what's up, buddy? Harry must be a Harry key. How you been, man? Oh, you mean you fix it after this? I see. Also, the benefit of Sandland Blood Death Knight is stats are easier to get. Deathbringer Blood Death Knight stacks crit, verse, and mastery, and Unholy stacks haste and mastery. Oh yeah. Been good. Just got back from Japan. Yeah, how was it? Harry was saying that you guys didn't have a good time. I don't know if he's just fucking confused like always or what, but I'm really... When does anybody comment on this? We did have a good time. I figured you did. Couldn't imagine you went all the way out there and didn't have a good time. That's pretty cool. It was a long flight, right? Gotta interrupt that fear. I'm not seeing the problem. What is the problem? Flight was the negative. Yeah, I can imagine. Long flight. It was like 16 hours, you guys said, right? I had AoE. We need casters to do that. What is... I just never see the mistake, I guess. What am I watching right now? We're trying to help this guy figure out what mistake he made, but I'm just not seeing the mistake. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be this far away from the boss, or the mini boss, one way or the other. Wait, did we aggro these trash bombs by accident? I think so. Yeah, we definitely do, right? How's life for you, Ben Metro? Oh, it's been wild. A lot going on. Oh, is that... Oh, we aggro because of the fear, is what happens. I guess. Okay, so it's already aggroed. This is really confusing. I don't understand when the mistake happens. Because we go from fighting this trash to fighting all of it, and I don't see it happen. But yeah, it does seem like you have like an aversion to being in melee range for some reason, so... Okay, here it comes. It must be very soon into the mob's lifespan. That you can just... Yeah, you're just not standing close enough. Yeah, you can easily kick this. You're just not in melee range of it for some reason. There's nothing there to be out of melee range of. Is that the only time that it happens? Yeah, that's it, because then the trash pulls. Anyone can get the fear, says the monk. I legit could not. I had Grim Fate. Grim Fate. At that point, you didn't have any mechanics. Heard Harry join you on NA? My condolences. Yeah, we haven't played together. I don't know if you saw the video while you guys were gone, but... had a pretty crazy interaction over here. Harry's doing well, man. I've been watching him. Yeah, he's really improved. It's really wild. Yeah, like here's the fear, and there's no Grim Fate even out. Like I don't think a single person has it, so just got to get better clarity of what's going on. That's pretty much the takeaway there. But yeah, obviously you don't even have an interrupt tracker, so that would be step one. If you have an interrupt tracker, we'll be able to tell if other people missed a kick too, or if they were relying on you to do it. Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, but leaving it at that rate is still fucking shitty one way or the other. It shouldn't be the tank's responsibility because the tank should be interrupting on CD. What are you talking about? You're losing a crap ton of damage being so far from the mobs. Yeah, you definitely need to get... I don't know why you had that happen so frequently there. You definitely want to be auto-attacking the whole time you're fighting the mobs. For sure. Harry improved a lot this expansion. Just joking around with him. Gotta keep him humble. Dude saw his radar arrow and suddenly was inspecting people complaining about enchants. He's funny, right? The podcast? Yeah, well, it was... The podcast was a response to the video, which he basically had a guy... They had, like, 0 deaths. And the guy flew into trash and Dawnbreaker and then left. And then, like, flamed Harry and the tank and the key. So I made a video on it, and that guy, like, went fucking apeshit, like, threatened to sue me, basically. So then we had to do a rant, a podcast-type rant on it. Are Dawnbreaker and Mist the easiest to push higher keys on? Not Mist, no, but Dawnbreaker and Arakara for sure. Yeah, you'll definitely have to check it out. The first video is only, like, 11 minutes long or something, but then the podcast like 2 hours. We just go on and on because the fucking comments go really weird. Like, then there's this one guy who's basically saying like, no, Harry's just too low item level for this key, right? And he actually says, he types out loud that if Harry was more geared for this key, he could have saved the Ret Pally who flew into trash and it wouldn't have been a wipe. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? There is the man of the hour though. Are you back home? Is that what's happened? I saw you log on, brother. I screamed. Everybody's like, I don't think I've ever seen you this excited. Cop is fucking back. How are you, man? You free for a disc? I gotta get you in Discord. I'm about to leave this key. Let me know. I hate Miss. It's easy, but the mechanics of the dungeon are annoying as fuck. Yeah, it's a fiddly dungeon too. I agree. Cop is back. Saw him log on, so that's big. I am home for today. The hired cleaner is cleaning, so I have to be here. Oh, okay. But so, like, you're good. Like, everything's health-wise getting back to normal. What happened? Yeah, you were outside of your apartment for like, what, 3 months or something? Can imagine there's some dust. Let's see, any new Wowhead posts? Classic Tomorrow hype? Is Classic tomorrow? I thought it was in December for some reason. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow night. I won't be playing it tomorrow night, but I will be playing it Friday and hopefully Saturday, maybe Monday. I have a second channel dedicated to this, which I will be streaming on starting Friday. Cop says, getting back to being healthy, out of the hospital, 5 months total. Whoa, 5 months. I guess I just didn't realize for a while there that you were in the hospital. Metro, would you ever do a Mythic 101 series? I'm not really good at like thinking of the game that level. I'm not usually very good at that kind of thing. Oh, there's Faxi. I'm not usually very good at that kind of thing. I'll be playing on the PvE server, yeah. Like I said to anybody, if you guys want to play, like if I end up playing long term, I'll be a paladin on Alliance on the PvE server. So if you guys want to do anything together, you can level Alliance on that PvE server and we'll be able to play together. 5 months. I'm sure I'd be back to the hospital after viewing the bill. Not in Canada. No bill there. That's why it took so long, because he had to wait for, like, I guess in Canada you have to like go on a list to get certain treatments. So I think what the story was like he was recovered from the actual medical hospital, but then he needed to go to a rehab facility, and that was like he had to wait like many weeks, maybe even months for that. I don't know how long all that took, but. Magro Negro is the guy's name. Okay. What is this key even? PvE Classic server, time to reform the Pally Pals. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you have a lot to catch up on all of a sudden the week you're back home, but if you do want to play some Classic, I'll be definitely trying out the Classic fresh. I don't know if you saw the Warcraft Direct. I assume you caught up on some of that at least. Hardcore seems scary. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even bother with hardcore. Total waste of time for a streamer. Harry, as usual, not be around for the Classic launch. Oh, why? Where is he? And I talked to him about it. He seemed interested, but... Oh, he's going to be in London. Oh, okay. Him and I were talking. He's got some big plans. He wants to start a channel, or basically just start making content on that channel, where he just goes around to people out at like clubs and bars late at night, like nightlife type shit, and he's gonna interview them, basically just get like into conversations with them. I don't even know what dungeon we're doing, so root home. Oh, eight weeks waiting for the rehab hospital bed. I had caught up on some stuff. Lots of stuff is hard to understand on a phone screen. Yeah, no doubt. But like I said, if you have some time, let me know. I'll hop in Discord. But yeah, my CDs are actually all gone, so flew to the wrong dungeon. As someone that has dealt with Drunk Harry, it'd be a funny channel, but he'd get banned 100%. Who knows? What kind of tracker do you use? I have a weak or it's in my UI video if you need it. That big streamer Gil will be doing hardcore. There's going to be a ton of drama because of that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I will definitely not be involved in that. But shit, I'm gonna leave, guys. Emergency call. Sorry. Hardcore Clips channel are gonna pop off again. Yeah, that's true, because now it's like always drama, right? It's funny. Tried listening to one of the videos for it, and it's just 500 people talking over each other. Oh, like the proximity voice thing is a mess. I don't really like follow Soda Poppin', but I never really liked him as a personality, so I don't. It's a cool add-on, I guess. Doesn't seem like something I'd be interested in being involved in. I wonder if Season of Discovery will ever progress into a TBC and Wrath. I think it might, because they said they had plans and they have no plans to get rid of it. So to me, that means that they may go for maybe even just make PBC raids into classic content or something, but who knows. Prop Pally is wild. Yoda did 2 million in a 16 Eric era. Wow. Did you guys see that Harry made it into a WoW clip compilation? Yeah, it got posted in my Discord. I'm a Pilov enjoyer. Yeah, I watched that video. That guy's funny. I don't know what the fuck that's probably just not even real, right? That's just people making drama. You don't like over the top screaming? No. I mean, classic communities are already hard to be around at times. I would hop in Discord, but I don't want to talk with the cleaner at 6 feet away. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, another day. We'll catch up whenever you're back home and everything's stable again. But yeah, man, it was crazy when I saw you log on. I fucking leaped. He trolls? That's like his thing. No, I know. I just say I don't think like anybody doesn't know that by now, right? So I can't imagine that that was like a genuine reaction from Soda Poppin'. Harry's in a WoW clip competition? Oh, you didn't see it? I posted in the Discord for you guys. Here, I'll look at it real quick. I mean, it's just a video. It's his clip in a video. Nothing else happens, but... I was like, oh, Harry, you might like get some big views from this. And I was like, oh, 2K views, 2K subs. I think it was a minute in, right? It's this clip here if you guys haven't seen this. Pretty funny. I guess it's not a minute in. Minute 40 in, I think. Yeah, here it is. If you guys haven't seen this, this is really funny. He uses the spell that like moves him up in the air, and then he dodges the one mechanic, but then when it ends, he comes back down in the other mechanic. He did this again yesterday. Wow, really? Hey, Steege, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ultimate Penance, yep. I don't actually have a way to get back right now. I have to go to Stormwind. Yeah, Dick's Priest Harry. He definitely thought he was Neo. He was all excited and then he wasn't. Oh, Alexander sent me one too. Is that one that you want me to do for a video, or do you want me to just look at it real quick? This key happened today after the healer leaves. I was told my tanking was bad. I honestly might be bad. I usually play with 2 to 3 friends and roll tanks so we can have groups. No one points out what my errors are so that I can improve. Maybe I'll take a look at that and make a video on it. Sounds like it would be an interesting topic. Currently looking at next Wednesday as the optimistic timeline to be home permanently. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm glad that your computer still works after 5 months of not being turned on. There's no way he's done it twice in a row and not learned. Then again, it's Harry. Harry's a slow learner. Finding the right timing for that on that boss is really difficult, I can imagine. I think a lot of people were saying you shouldn't even take that spell, maybe because of that. I love how he shouts ultimate penance like if it's a special move. That's funny, I never knew. Does he do that regularly? That's funny. The spell is not worth using, oh yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
Large bundle of goods. Oh, I just got a coffer key. Well, I got plenty of those now. We got 19 coffer keys. Those were BOA. It's cool as fuck to look at though, yeah. It was cool when I did the leveling challenge on the priest. The spell is totally worth using for the animation alone, right? He meant the Neo from the Matrix. Oh yeah, not you, yeah. That's funny. Keanu Reeves film. Which hero talent are you feeling on Blood Death Knight for higher keys? I'm using Dawnbreaker, yeah. I always say that. Deathbringer it's called. That or 5 months of being here with the window open. Oh. Like you left it open when you left and nobody ever went and closed it. Wow. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, because it was the summer when you went to the hospital and now it's not. Surprised you didn't get snowfall inside your apartment. Interesting, you said film and not movie. We're converting him finally. One of us. I always say film, what do you mean? What is that? What is that? What do you mean converting? What does that mean? A lot of people sign up, but this guy's he's 3K or higher. That's the only people he's inviting. I always thought Americans say movie, not film. Oh, I see. Like saying sweets in the UK instead of candy in the US. I mean, probably most people do say movie, but I've always said film. Because I feel like movie's like a slang. It's not really what it actually is, you know? This area has some of the most unsettling music in the game. I know. Wait, is it not candy? Well, it's just like regional slang, right? Is what he's describing. There's a ton of examples like this. This is not really the same thing, but one of the ones that I always see is when somebody says like in the United States, if I had to go to the hospital, that's how I would say it. But you guys say go hospital. Or go to hospital? Go to hospital, I guess, yeah. Which is always weird. Trunk of your car, we say boot. Oh yeah, boot, that's another. Yeah, what are some other examples? We say chick, you say bird. Lift and elevator, another good one. We also say candy in the UK, but not for chocolate. Oh, candy, you wouldn't say chocolate, you would just say chocolate here, yeah. Aluminum and aluminium. Yeah, that one's a weird one. That's not slang. Fall and autumn. No, that's like that here too. A lot of people say autumn. Flat and apartment. That's a good one. Crisps and chips. That's probably the most famous one, yeah. Yes, in Canada, the best pizza is known as Hawaiian. It's a regional thing. Cop's back already talking about fucking Canadian pizza. Unbelievable. It's like he never left. Yeah, soda or pop. But no, that's a common US one too. People in the South say pop. Crisp, chips, fries, triangle. Yeah, it's always confusing, right? Yard and garden. No, that's another one that US says. Tomato or tomato, really? Oh, mom and mum. Yeah, that's just, I don't know why. Like, that's a weird one. In the South, they say Coke. In the Midwest, they say pop. Oh, really? I know some people from the South that say pop, so I don't know. You guys say cilantro. We say coriander. Oh, really? Is cilantro not the name of it? Tomato or tomato? Tomato or tomato? Tomato or tomato? I don't get it. French fries will only be referred to that as such in this home. Well, yeah, I think that's probably why, because in England they don't get along with the French. I'm not really sure why. Is there like a history there? Probably like football or some problem, right? Tomato versus tomato, yeah. Store versus shop. No, that's another one that's not. People say store all the time, depending on what kind of store. And shop, depending on what kind of shop. Only the 100 Years War. Yeah, I heard about that one. You see classic purists are trying to ruin yet another release of classic. They're going to lose this one, that's for sure. Blizzard understands the situation better this time. The first time they tried to give the loudest group what they want, but this time they realized that the game can improve for everybody if they just listen to the right people. There was the Anglo-French Wars of 1109 to 1815. That's a long time. Give me dual spec or give me death. Yeah, dual spec's coming. It's not in yet, I guess, but all the other stuff's in. Did you see that pre-made group finder? I like that a lot. That's a cool feature. That's going to get me a lot more interested in doing dungeons. You know, maybe I'll do some dungeons while leveling now, especially if we end up some dungeons. Or end up with some quests for dungeons. Cop says, size hype. Yeah, size here too. He messaged me the other day talking about maybe traveling down to PA. Getting together. We'll have some pizza, I told him. Come on down. Cop's back, size. Yeah, he's back at his apartment. Although, temporarily. He'll be back, I guess, next week. Full time. That one that gets me is in NA. They say gas instead of petrol. Oh, yeah. Gasoline. I don't know what petrol even means. That's definitely... You're in Philadelphia? Oh, yeah, I'm in Scranton. The Scranton area. I never played Alliance Classic. Might try it out. Oh, it's so fun. Both are very fun. I like Horde, but honestly, Alliance Classic is so much more flavorful. Night Elf kind of sucks, but the human gambit of Elwyn into Redridge into Westfall into Darkshore or Darkshire, whatever, Duskwood is like the best 4-zone gambit in the entire game. It feels like you're in a human kingdom. Like all 4 of those zones are connected. Are you a fan of The Office? I never watched it, but I know a lot of people love it. Couch and sofa, another one not the case. I've heard that said a lot over here. Trash and bin. Yes, bin, that's one that nobody ever really says here. And bins are like, really, you're like fucking fiending on bins in England. Like everybody's got like, there's like a big problem with collecting the trash or something like that apparently. I've seen people talk about that. You got to put the red bin out on Wednesday and the blue bin out on Saturday and all this. It's like, what? Love The Office. Hey, chat and Metro. Simon, what's up? Hoover and vacuum. Never heard Hoover before, no. Hoover's a brand, so I don't know about that. Playing through Elwyn, Westfall, and Redridge and Duskwood will always be 10 of 10 nostalgia. Yeah, it's just an amazing loop. And if you follow the rest of the experience guide, they integrate all the different, like, because there's a bunch of quests that like overlap, and it's just like glorious following that guide. It feels so complete when you go back to Elwyn like 20 levels later and do 4 quests. It's actually really cool. Hoover is 1950s slang, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go toilet. That's the way they would say it, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Or take a slash. That's what I've heard Harry say. Take a piss here. How do you guys say shower? Like what? Because I've heard a lot of debate here as well. Like, do you take a shower? Do you get a shower? Like, there's a lot of different ways to say it. Bathroom versus washroom. Yeah, that's another one, I guess. Shake hands with an old friend, as my dad says. Oh, to go to the bathroom. You would say have a shower. Okay. Yeah, see, nobody ever says have. It's take. I've heard I'm going to get a shower. That one's, like, not common here. But I've heard people say that, and people are like, why did you say get? Like, what? But, yeah, take is what most people around here say. Less landfill, paper, plastics, bio, and standard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not like that here. He invited a 4th player. Mental versus crazy. Oh, yeah, nobody ever... The mental is, like, never said here. No, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that's absolutely mental. Why is Scranton like 10 cities hooked together in a line? Yeah, it's really like the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre area is basically like one big city almost, yeah. It's because it's like surrounded by mountains that are nearly impassable. So like all people who live anywhere in this area all live in a very, like it's like a 20-minute drive. Like I'm going from here to Wilkes-Barre today for the doctor's appointment, and it's going to be about 20 to 25 minutes of driving, and that's it. But I'll go through like 4 cities to get there, basically. 4 towns, really. A couple cities, but 4 towns. They say lot to yeah, use lot. Oh, a use lot, innit? Philly is a port city, basically. We got 2 rivers in between us. Yeah, Philly is interesting. George Washington Bridge, right? Is that the bridge? No, Ben Franklin. That's the one that we always have to go over to go to the George Washington. That's in New York City, right? Football versus soccer? Yeah, that's a different one. Can you teach us PA localisms? I don't really think there are any that I'm aware of. There's some regional, they call it the coal cracker dialect, or what, coal cracker accent. But other than that, I'm not aware of anything unique to PA. Knackered and exhausted. Oh yeah, knackered. That's not even. That's not a word that a single United States citizen has ever said outside of English influence. Oh yeah, and then there's like, yeah, the Lehigh Valley accent too, right? I forgot about that. There's a big. You should watch Mayor of Eastwood if you've never seen that show. It's an English actress. That's what's her name from Titanic? Can't remember her name. But yeah, she is playing a person from Philadelphia, and she had to put a lot of work into learning the accent. Like she like dedicated a lot of time to mastering the Philadelphia accent. Kate Winslet, that's it, yeah. In Philly, they call brawling hockey. Do you speak other languages too? I took 3 years of French and 1 year of Spanish, and I don't know a fucking word of either of them. Water ice? What is that? Water ice. You also speak German fluently? Oh yeah, I know how to say some fake German words that I've used in videos that became memes. Most people notice when I say home or pool weirdly. Oh really? John, drawn, poppy store, loads here in Philly. Okay. Yeah, I do not enjoy going to Philadelphia, so never been there recreationally. Either passing through there to go to the shore, or going there for something bad. Not a fun time. Well, I'm sure it could be, or it could not be given the circumstances. Yeah, I've never been there for anything other than my dad being in the hospital or somebody being in the hospital and passing through it to go to Jersey. Oh, that's a full French sentence. I'm not going to pronounce that, but let's go ahead and translate it because I'm sure you said something humorous. French to English. He said, I had this experience with Americans who were supposed to be learning German for years. I didn't understand a word we were saying either. Oh yeah. I mean, you just don't really learn a lot in high school, honestly, no matter what. My French also sucks. Oh, you're not actually French. Does America call shoes trainers? No. That's another one. Trainers, I've never heard a single word ever say that before. Or a single person ever say that. I remember Harry saying that, and I was like, was he talking about Pokemon or something like that? Like, I had no idea what he was talking about. The joke is that he speaks French, I guess. Oh, yeah. Bollocks and nonsense is the best difference. Bollocks is just balls, though, right? Like, that's not actually different slang for nonsense. People say stuff like that all the time. It's just a different word. I wish we'd adopt knobhead. I don't know. Knobhead is like dickhead, right? Yeah. Bollocks is like bullshit. Oh, really? Yeah, there you go. So. We don't say bloody except to describe injuries. Yeah, that's a weird one. Bloody. I don't really get where that one originates from. Harry is Cockney, so he's an entirely different version of English. Oh, I know. All of these guys who are like the social circle that we were describing in that one video, they all are from different parts of England, and they all sound so different to me. It's actually crazy. Whereas when I hear different people from the United States, I don't ever hear that much of a difference. Like, it's basically like the southern accent and then everything else in my head. Harry's also Chav Cockney. He's his own breed, yeah. My favorite bit of English slang is smeghead. Oh god, what did I just read? Peter Payne is a double entendre. The last name meaning bread. Okay. Are we gonna do this key or what? We've been in this key for like 30 minutes now. Bollocks is quite versatile. It can be used to call out a lie in a manner of disdain, or just to refer to the part of the human anatomy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's really widely used, it seems. People use slang like that here too, I'm sure. More of an Irish thing, but what's the crack? Spelt crake. I always confused Americans. Oh yeah. I don't know anybody who's Irish. I've never spoken to a person who's Irish in person or in Discord, I don't think. in the Discord, I'm the only one who uses tea to refer to like your main meal of the day. It's just a super old word for dinner that caught on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that on like television shows and stuff. Irish love calling their houses gaff too. Strange lot. Well, Harry says gaff all the time. Is that not an English thing, or? I like when Bear Grylls says slippy instead of slippery. Oh yeah, Bear Grylls. He's from England, right? Looking through Scranton, I like the vibe of the mountains. Where I live, it's flat as fuck. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come from different parts of the country to where I live, and they're like, what the fuck? My favorite that I've ever heard was, it's like life in 3D. Because where they lived was like super flat, and then where I live, it's like you literally, like I live on a mountain basically. Like, I'm Irish, but at least we're comprehensible. Good luck understanding Scottish. Oh yeah, I don't know anybody from Scotland either. He was in the British Special Forces. Oh really, Bear Grylls? I've definitely heard it in England. Loads of my mates use it, but it originates from Ireland. No? Maybe. Harry says geezer to describe a random person too. Oh yeah, geezer, that's a common one. I would never say gaff for my house, but it's definitely said in England. Okay. Yeah, the first time I ever heard that word, it confused the fuck out of me. Because Harry said James Bond's gaff in it. That's what he said. One sentence. And I was like, what the fuck did he just say? Like, I literally was so confused. But he was talking about like the headquarters of the secret agency, and I guess it's in London or something like that. Be a geezer, help your healer. My motto is a DPS. Yeah, that means like be a bro, right? Like be a dude, like help out, be a good guy. Geezer is quite cockney. Oh really? Gaff? Never heard that. Yeah. Besides Harry, I've never heard it either. It means like home, basically. 90% of Harry's slang is so random to me. Like saying Mickey Mouse for house is so strange. Right, that's the funny part about Harry is like, not only is he unique for us, but he's unique for people who live in the same fucking country that he lives in. So it's just like, I don't know how anybody gets along with that, all that shit. The Cockney rhyming slang is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in the languages that I've ever heard anybody speak. Like even in, I don't know of a single parallel to it in any other language. Like how does that even develop? Saying here is cream crackered, which is used as a stand-in for knackered. Oh yeah, there you go. That's rhyming slang, right? We were looking at it on stream about like probably maybe a year ago now. And there was a lot of weird ones. But there was people in the chat who were saying like those aren't even real. A lot of those are just fake. People were making them up. One of his characters is called Harry Monk, which in his dialect means spunk. Oh really? That's funny. Which is also another one that's not used here. Spunk here is like you got balls, you're like energetic and willing to go out and take something that you deserve, you know what I mean? But then spunk in England is semen, which is really weird. Gosh, I'm just so darn cream crackered. Rhyming slang is very rare here, to be honest. It's just used for phrases. No, I can't imagine. It's just probably outdated as hell too in that way. Why is there a fucking Gron here with a really weird face? Cockney call their kids dustbin lids. Oh god. Water equals fisherman's daughter. See, I've never heard that those like long ones. Yeah, everybody's offline. Sweet. So we just spent 30 minutes in a group where we're not even gonna do the key. Awesome. Okay, let's just get into something at this point. Ended up doing like 3 dungeons today. Try to finish some keys so we can have at least a second vault slot. Never heard someone say cream crackered. Yeah, so I think a lot of these are just like really, really, really obscure, I think. I'm pretty knackered too, huh? I bet. How far away were you the whole time from your house, from your apartment? Like, was it a long trip to get back to it? Learned cream crackered only from old fools and horses. Horses? And used it quite a bit. Cream crackered is quite old, but definitely still used. Gotcha. Generally, rhyming slang is only used when it's shorter than the actual phrase, right? And it sounds like a lot of these are longer. Cream crackered is used by the oldies. Oh, okay. It must have been crazy to grow up in England during, like, right after World War II, huh? Unique area. After barely surviving everything. We use them mostly for comedic effect. That makes sense. It's a TV show? Oh, that's the name of a show. Okay, I was gonna say, what are you talking about horses for? About London street merchants. And there's a bunch of slang that Harry also uses. That makes sense. Yeah, Grimbatol. The raw. Like, he says raw. That one I don't understand. Like, what is that? Is that slang or what is that? Just like a exasperation type thing? Like, I don't know what that is. I've never heard anybody but him say that. Raw, bruv. No idea. Not terribly far, just a few minutes down the road. I was actually much farther away when I was at my mom's place. Like a half an hour from there. Oh, really? So how did this start? Like, did you, like, get rushed to the hospital kind of thing? Or was it like, something's wrong, I think I need to get checked out, and then it just escalated from there? I'm quitting DPS after today. Would like to actually play the fucking game. Tank it is. Oh. Well, you can always just do your own key, man. I don't know how many times we gotta tell people that, but yeah, honestly, it would just be better to tank one way or the other. Like I said, even if you can just get your score as tank and then you can go play some DPS on the side, you know what I mean? There's no reason you can't do that. Raw is roadman slang. What is roadman? He said it's the name of a... Wait, what was the name of that band? Oh, it's the name of a song by a band that's meme legends. What was the name of that? I don't remember. Harry is a roadman. What does it mean? Thanks to whoever gave me a membership. Oh yeah, that was earlier today, yeah. Roadman equals people that chef you up. That does not help. Originally, I thought I just had the flu again, like I had many times last year. Then, after a few days, I started having trouble standing, so I went to my mom's to try and heal, where I had help. Oh, okay, so you, like, went, not necessarily to the hospital immediately, but you knew you were in trouble. Someone, usually a young man who spends a lot of time on the streets and may use or sell drugs or cause trouble. Oh, I see. So just like kind of, yeah, hooligans almost, right? Roadman are the mandem in it. Mandem. I was hosting my own key, but no sign-ups for an hour. I didn't believe it at first, but saw it firsthand today. Trying to list my 8. I got no sign-ups. Yeah, I didn't believe it either. After 2 days there, I fell out of bed and couldn't stand up at all, even with help, and had to call an ambulance. Whoa. Well, I guess that's good that you were able to go to your mom's at least, because if that happened at your actual apartment, you'd probably been in trouble, right? Chef you up. Slang to explain slang. Yeah, like what the fuck? Raw seems more like an LGBTQ lingo. Wait, what? I don't think that has anything to do with it now. There's a lot of Jamaican slang used by roadmen. Raw. Raw probably came from that. It basically means really, or like wow. Yeah, that's how Harry uses it. Wow. Raw, bruv. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's Jamaican slang, of course. I should know this. I spent a lot of time around Jamaicans when I was young. It just sounds so different coming out of an Englishman's mouth compared to how they speak. It was like, they used it the same way too. That's funny. I would have been in terrible trouble if it had happened here. Right, because you're on like a high floor too of every, of like the building, right? Stay away from the voodoo. Yeah, 8s are usually like filled with people looking to do breast farming, so it's really shocking to hear that, honestly. Depleted at 12 DB with 64 kills, 1 bliss, 1 boss down. You 64 deaths, you mean? Wait, what level is this? Is this an actual 14? Probably not. I gotta remember the route in the first place. Click on the wrong one. Oh, they changed the icon again. No wonder why. What the fuck? Why do they keep changing this icon? The only big difference is we gotta get this Drake. I've only ever done this once before. As an off-meta DPS, even doing my own keys, I have only had my keys depleted for weeks now, and I've never been able to get a single 12 time. Stuck on all 11s. At 2.7, I'm on the verge of quitting. Oh yeah. Well, you can always just group up with other people or something. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but I'm itching to play literally any dungeon and can't get into any despite 2.2k score and multiple 9s and 10s. Yeah, I don't know.
5,
Yeah, 2.2k is like, wait, what? Is that the right number for 10s?
1.
7th floor, yeah, and I'm so stubborn about doctors and hospitals. I probably would have tried to put it off longer here, but with my mom there, I couldn't justify not calling an ambulance. Oh right, yeah, good point actually. Didn't think about that. She was not gonna let you do that, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Beware. Beware.
Purgatory and a bunch of deaths as well, so we're about to wipe here. Oh, that's not good. I got knocked in that crevice.
Beware. Beware.
I'm still alive.
Beware.
Hanging on with a breath there.
Beware.
Justin sucks. Not really doing very good damage, but I think he died on the pull. I've collected all tier 2 sets. Yeah, I want to do that too. Classic's gonna hinder my ability to do it though, unfortunately. Only thing you can do is your own key. People won't invite what they deem to be less than likely to time. Yeah, it's just shock. It's really hard to believe that an 8 wouldn't have invites, given what we know about keys right now. That pull lasted forever. Would have 100% died there myself. Yeah, that was really bad. We didn't lust and one guy died like instantly, I think so. Well, now we're gonna just lust 4 mobs. Are you planning on playing Classic? Yes, I'll be streaming it on Friday on my second channel, which I don't think I can link right now, but actually maybe. Yeah, I still have it. On Friday we'll be there. That shows the Leveling Challenges channel. And then maybe Saturday and maybe Monday. We'll see. What's the most insulting thing is when I host with worse score and less runs declines me. Oh, that's very common. That's what I'm saying. Like, how is that possible if they won't sign up to your key, you know? That's what doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's probably just like it's too small of a sample size. I would just keep trying, man. Get some gathering professions and fly around while you wait, and time will fly by and you'll get a lot of money while you do it. I don't understand the type of stun totem. Nobody needs a stun 3 seconds into gathering a pull. Oh, is that when you use it? I didn't even know. Just put crests in your title? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good advice piece there. Make sure you're advertising towards people who need crests. How much longer we got till season 2? It'll be probably late January or early February. It's not even on the PTR yet, so it's gonna be a while. How did you go through the bubble early? It's bugged. It's been bugged all week. Alright, this is the hard part.
Beware. Beware.
Did a really bad job with these killing these, so I'm just gonna wait until these casters are closer to dead. People aren't fucking interrupting anyway.
Beware.
I guess I've been standing in that the whole time, even though it doesn't look like I am. I guess we're done. That was not a very good group.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hopefully I have time for slacker monks like me to get their portals. Oh, definitely. What we'll do, dude, we should do like a trio thing, me, you, and Harry. That'd be cool, actually. Holy shit. That sounds like that would be fun. Another one for the sheet, yep. I went away for 1 minute and the key is gone, yep. I mean, it was pretty much gone before you said, like, that first pull. It was pretty much gone at that point. Why'd you pull the dragon? I never saw that, because we're going to skip the later dragon. That Drake is what people struggle with in pugs generally, yeah. You gotta fight some of them, unfortunately. Get them out of the way early seemed to work for me the last time we did it. Is that the same guy? Can't be. Again, I don't have a fucking Hearthstone up. What is it that we're doing now? Dawnbreaker. The double lava bender is much harder than the drakes. Yeah, you skipped that too. Is this the worst disbands I've ever been? No, not even close. Actually, not even like above the previous season stats yet. Season 3 was 56%. And yeah, it's about average. Which is really saying something, because if you look at just 12s, you see how bad it is. So 12s is actually 70, almost 72% disband rate. 12s and higher. Since we've never had that like demarcation between the levels before, I've never kept stats like that, but it's interesting to think about. Could be worse. I remember a 90% disband rate some streams. Yeah, that famous video. That video has a lot of views. Are you going to roll Paladin for Classic? Yes. Yeah, I'll be playing Holy Pally, or Rep Pally to level, Holy Pally for max level stuff, Alliance, Female Paladin on the PvE realm on US. So if anybody wants to play together long term, you can roll on that realm. I'll be streaming it on Friday on the other channel, like I said. And then hopefully Saturday, maybe Monday. Depending on how fun streaming it is, we'll see. I do want to play. I'm going to be playing. It's not something I'm only going to do on stream. Like, I'm not going to do like a leveling series on it. I'm just going to play. So I probably will play some off stream a bunch. Maybe even tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. If I have a couple. Maybe like, because like last night I had about an hour and a half free. And I just ended up looking at private server stuff. I found out that there's like a new proxy that you can use for the private server stuff, but it's Chinese. And I downloaded it, and then it like didn't work, and it like freaked me the fuck out. I'm like, why do I have this shit on my computer? It doesn't even work. Like, I thought I downloaded some like virus or something, you know? Not a comfortable feeling. Download this shit and it doesn't even work, and it's all in Chinese. I'd love to, but I'm not sure how latency is for EU to US. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad, I'm sure, but I mean, especially since it's Classic, right? Like, do you care about latency in Classic? I played on the EU, like when I played on Nostalrius, it was EU, it was in France, and I had about 250 MS and it didn't matter whatsoever. I only do the first Drake and then skip the final one. Clear the full room by Throngus and all Warlock packs afterwards. Nice. Oh, you do fight the lava benders? Yeah, that one's like, that's like, you gotta skip that, I think. That's definitely way harder than any other mob in the game right now. Has anybody like challenged you on you fighting it? Because I'd imagine in higher keys people are going to be mad if you fight that one. I used to raid in Dragon Soul on a 3G connection with between 600 to 1500 MS. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to be that bad. It'd be about 200 to 250 maybe. Oh, you're talking about 9s and 10s. Oh yeah, that's alright. Yeah, you can do whatever you want there. That's no doubt about that. I may have to roll a slashy rogue for fresh classic. Can't wait to see the infamous ZG exploit. Yeah, that's my goal. Like, just get a character and get it like geared up enough to do ZG when ZG comes out. But then when TBC comes out, I would like to actually play that. So we'll see how it goes. I'm actually kind of excited about, now that I found out that there's an actually very, very low pop server on Season of Discovery. I'm actually kind of more excited for Season of Discovery. Not really more, but like I'm equally excited for both. I find Lava Benders of Scale so much worse with the key level. Yeah. Didn't have a choice. Home internet was unusable between 4 and 10 p.m. Well, I'm not. Yeah. I was just saying there's no way it's going to be that bad for that guy coming from Europe. Whether or not you had a choice or not, that's, I don't know. It's up to you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannon.
Had a ret do sub 1 million in a 10. That would have been a good one to record. Oh, this one is. Oh, they fixed it, I guess.
The decimation of our armada. With its complement of cannons, it can.
That guy was able to get through, I think.
Who are those intruders?
How many people taking damage? What is this? I actually still have the TBC boost on my account. When fresh servers go to TBC, I might be able to use it. That's funny. I wonder if you could. Why does this guy keep pulling threat? Why is this guy doing sub 1 million DPS on this pack? This guy's like taunting or something? I'm really confused. He's not even tripling my damage and he's pulling threat constantly. It's this mob is like buggy. Something's up with this mob, this one mob. I don't know where this mob even came from. Hey Jay, what's up buddy? Welcome. This is where Og really sucks then if you got one guy doing less damage than the tank. Anyone know roughly how long TBC would be? I think they're all going to be a year, yeah. Somebody pointed out though, Blizzard said a year, but the like roadmap is longer than a year. It's like a year and 1/4. So who knows if they even know themselves at this point. Okay, the guy's gonna do damage now. 2.5 minutes into the dungeon. Better sit on all your CDs. Full pack. Oh, well, okay, forget it. That was a good choice. Whatever you did was the correct choice. Good work. How do you go from 1 million on the previous pack to 10 million on this pack? That's ridiculous. Jay, what's up? I don't know if I said hi, but what's up? Hey Metro, what's the weak ores for the damage numbers on the nameplates? That's just part of the, that's part of Plater. Nope, this again. My favorite problem. It happened to me earlier in the week too, I think. Or was that last week now? Yeah, but to do 1 million without CDs and then 10 million with CDs, I don't think that's normal, right?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Enhanced scales ridiculously with haste. Oh, really? The lust was the reason? Okay. Maybe he even held Doom Winds, which makes no sense. And forgot to put on his weapon enchants. Yeah, that was like, he did less damage than me for the entire pack. I was the top damage. I was above him the entire pack. That's just like, you're doing something really weird at that point. Because what CDs do I have? Like, it's not like I'm popping something crazy. Enhanced starts off slow in addition. It takes a while to start getting Tempest casts without them 0 damage. We're talking about like 2 minutes of combat with doing less than 1,000,000 damage and being below a tank. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. It's not really that big of a deal, but I just thought it was strange. A few times I've done Dawn today, people died to phasing through the ship. Yeah, that pretty much is what just happened to me, only in the opposite direction. I phased through the ship when I took off for some reason. But you don't even need any Tempest to do 1,000,000 in an AoE pack, right? Yeah, that was like 6 mobs in that pack. That's what I mean. How do you do 1,000,000? I've seen healers do more than that.
Embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Okay, yeah, James, what we're saying is, like, even if you don't have your CDs talented, I think you would do more than 1,000,000 AoE. That's what I was saying. It's hard to believe. Because it's not like I have CDs, I did more damage than that as a tank without any actual CDs used or not used.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Hopefully this is the first completion of the day. We already had it. We actually upgraded Air Carrot today, but hopefully we'll get a second one, because then we'll have our 4 for the second vault slot.
The shadows.
Don't forget, guys, he has an AUG, so he did 700k on 6 targets while being boosted by an AUG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. This was like AFK, I guess. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have your Essence break window break up for 1 pack, you will see your DPS underperforming. You'll be below a tank. It's normal to do less damage than a tank. A Blood Death Knight who's fully focused on defense. You get 3k yet? Oh yeah, we got that a while ago. 30-30 now. Yeah, I think it must have just been actually AFK. Just logged into Cata Classic. My TBC boost seems to have been upgraded to a Cata boost, as instead of 58, it has a boost to 80. Maybe it'll upgrade again to 85. Oh yeah, that would actually be really, that'd be nice. I may have to end up using a boost because I'm not sure I want. Well, I'm probably gonna end up leveling a monk, so I could probably just level the character. I'm definitely not trying to level a bunch of characters when MOP comes out. Hey Metro, did you say you were thinking about playing Season of Discovery? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing it at some point. Just like casually whenever I have time. I really like the concept of it, and I hated the people of it, but now that I found that there's like a realm with like 0 people on it, I'll actually play there for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised that works like that. Retail boost out. Remember to land on the roof, yeah. Gotta go brick the key. I was thinking of trying to push 3k, but after the 12 Grim Patrol, I thought, fuck that. Every pack I felt like I was getting crushed. Yeah, that dungeon's really, really hard, but you don't need... I mean, I guess if you want 3k, you need all 12s probably, but...
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them.
Beware.
We'll have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
Sod gets a lot of hate, but the classes are genuinely well designed. Yeah. Pull more or I leave. Alright, see you later.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What player profile are you using? The one I made? That is very interesting, honestly. They did a really good job. There's a lot of really cool class content. I wish the content was added to actual Classic permanently, even if the rewards weren't. Having more quests and stuff to do while leveling is really good for the game. I'm actually so excited for Classic again. Going to play Mage this time around. Oh, nice. Mage is a very good character for Classic. There is nothing wrong with SOD or Classic game-wise. The community is the problem. Yes, 100%. All talk, no leave. Yeah, what a fucking coward. What kind of fucking idiot says that out loud? Pull more or I leave, and then doesn't leave. Fucking idiots, man. This game has really got some fucking idiots in it. It's crazy. Mostly the out-of-game communities. The players playing are mostly cool. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not my experience. I never played SOD itself, but I watched Alex play it, and it was like even worse than 2019 Classic. People act so weird in there. I'm hoping that this time Fresh Classic won't be a problem, but even if there is a lot of bad shit going on, I think since the pre-made group finder exists now, it's going to be a lot easier to pug and not deal with that shit. I'd be stressed out for the rest of the dungeon if someone said something that annoying. Right, yeah, like I'm now on edge, like he's making the run harder for no reason. Next pull is just going to go poorly probably because of it. Asmongold made a good point years back. The out-of-game community is often worse than the ones playing. Yeah, well, either way, I'm talking about the ones playing for sure. That's because Asmongold, he's the reason for that. You should know that very well.
You have weakened their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hit hard. Top pack's toast again. Entitled DPS are the worst. Yeah, if that guy actually left, I was gonna fucking lay into that motherfucker. But at least he stayed. Yeah, he was doing good damage, no doubt. That's ridiculous attitude. To not even be 3K with that attitude is fucking pathetic.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
But that pack went excellent. That's the best that's gone in a long time.
Cleanse my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I really don't get these guys that like don't like you can just drink. What are you down here if you need to drink? Drink. Happens all the time in this dungeon. Common has an elitist attitude, but man, is he carrying the damage. Yeah, now he is finally. Should see the first pack. Aspen's community is the out-of-game community that he's talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The out-of-game community is pretty bad, guys. It's because it's your fucking chat. I like the SOD devs. I think they truly love the game regardless of some bad design decisions, but the community constantly bullied them every chance they got. Oh yeah, like I said, dude, the classic community is fucking horrible. They're all so loud too. Like everybody's got some ridiculous opinion about the game. It's also a Dawnbreaker. If you just play steady, the timer is generous. Yeah, that's why I started doing those pulls that way. Because I would combine those two packs that the guy was fucking threatening to leave over, and we would wipe every single time. So... That guy is not playing for score or completion, though. He's just playing because he wants to blast. Right, he doesn't give a shit about this key, which is weird. Just trying to do DPS, basically.
Beware. Beware.
Wow, how do you live there? That was really low health. My favorite conversation in the Classic community is the one where the Classic community actually believed that Classic is harder than retail. Yeah, that's scary. I'm sure that's still gonna happen. Last time I played Classic seriously, I was in a guild that was like, wait, you play retail? I was like, yeah. Like, isn't that like really bad now? I was like, no. What? Sometimes people tell me to pull more, and I usually cave and do it. Pull more than I could handle and die. Oh yeah, that's why tanking is so difficult. I made a video on that a couple weeks ago. These DPS have these fucking brain dead ideas in their head that you need to conform to their interests, and then when you do, you fail. And then they, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you literally just fucking bullied the key into failure. Like, why would you ever do that? How stupid. Like I said, man, this game really just has some fucking idiots. Like, that's the only way to say it. People who just don't give a shit about anything other than whatever they're thinking about at that moment. That's why I was against the mega server. Wild Growth NA felt like a community before they merged it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the mega server is like mandatory for me. Because when I tried to play in the past, I was on a smaller server and it was really hard to find a guild. Like, there was, the only guilds that were around were guilds that I couldn't make the raid hours of. And no guilds like were like not, like they were just like idiots. Everybody was stupid, you know? The trick is to just add packs that need kicks, like this one in here. Never add tacticians in the pull, add dark casters and shadow walkers, and then watch the person complaining die. This fucking idiot is still talking.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Beware.
Measure if any decent tank is gauging the group in the early pulls and pacing accordingly. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's not about pulling more, it's literally basic decency. If you say pull more please and healer can handle it, then sure, you say pull more or I leave, then bye mate, you won't be missed. Right. To ever even say that out loud that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I mean, I'm talking about 8 years of pugging. I've never heard somebody say something stupider than that. Pull more or I leave. Would you really think I care? Do you really think that's the way to get what you want? That's how stupid you are? Hey Daiko, what's up buddy? Welcome. Allowing warlocks and rogues to tank makes finding tanks easier. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about that part of it. Little bro comment confirms their online only attitude. Oh yeah. People like that are idiots.
Beware.
I got dead 3 times on one fight. Okay. Guy typed heal, bro, then got hit by the frontal. What a game we're playing, man. Really has become a strange video game. Especially on the eve of the whole classic thing. The community is it's hard to even recognize from when I started this game. Thank you, found your profile. Oh yeah, no problem, man. A lot of people asked for it, so we gotta do it. This guy's typing emotes. Lest Pope. Did he really type that? Never communicate anything positive or useful, just flame. Best type of players. This keeps getting really weird really quick, despite how well it's gone. This can be the strangest upgrade ever if we actually finish this.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
Run away, little girl. Run
Right.
away.
No! They've sent
Now the
forth
healer's
and
tilted.
retaken the Dawnbringer.
He's gone.
Run away, little girl.
Eat or ride. Thanks for the sub. Alright, just like tilted and upgrade. That's crazy, dude.
Run away, little girl.
Just gonna tilt away and upgrade. That's crazy. How do you fucking... That's crazy.
Run away, little girl.
This guy says you're doing something insanely wrong. Wow, these guys might... This might be the dumbest group I've ever been in. He just left.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Easy 2 chest. This ought to be a video. Oh, 100% it's gonna be a video. The video hasn't even started yet. Wait till you see what's about to unfold. I'm sure this is gonna be a crazy conversation.
Run away, little girl.
People really love to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh yeah, I mean this is literally like a joke mode key, right? The guy says, tank, you're terrible, legit dog shit. I said, no, I'm not. I'm higher than you. You pull like a day 1 Christmas noob. What does that mean? Almost died to every mechanic. No way you're this bad, right? The guy said you need to practice your DPS rotation. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Need some YouTube tutorials? That's ironic. Painbow method time? Maybe. See how it goes. I kind of wish players would be muted once timer starts. Yeah, really.
We will triumph.
See what he says about that. I think that guy thinks he's Pilaf. Seems like that's how it is nowadays. People all have to bitch to do well at anything, even in my work. Bro is malding. I love this type of content. This looks like it was going great. Yeah, this was an easy upgrade. You were in a key, so I'll say it again. Prop Pally is so fun. Just did first 9. Oh yeah, you're playing Prot now? Nice. You can set your game up to have party and whispers and new tabs and just never look at them. That's true, you could. We talked about this, but like, what CDs are you holding? Auto attack? Like, how do you do sub 1 million with an AUG on the first pack? What classes hold CDs to a point where that happens? He's not gonna reply now. Shaman is completely unhinged. He's got to type in a paragraph, maybe. How about this guy's just like not released either? Figured I can't get an invite as a hunter, so I'll play some tank for funsies. Yeah, I saw you in the queue. I was in a queue before you signed up to the same dungeon and they didn't invite you. Might as well play some tank. Invite him to Discord or stream to chat. Yeah, I don't know. He's not replying now. He has an ego due to his Dragonflight Season 4 score being over 3,700 and being rank 2 on his server. Ooh, rank 2. Pretty good. Go / dance with them. I mean, I don't even know what these guys are doing. That guy's just staying AFK and that guy's just AFK here too. Are they from the same group or something? Oh, Void Mal'Ganis? Wait. Faxi, is that... am I crazy? Why is he calling you dog shit? The timer was good. Yeah, because I didn't pull around his CDs, basically, I'm sure. That's my old guild, yes. Do you know this guy? Oh, wait. Oh, it's the hunter who's in it. Okay, yeah, I thought it was the shaman who was in it. Maybe his mom called him from dinner. Maybe. Okay, the hunter released. I assume they're together in some way. That guy was my replacement. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't think he really had any problem. They downgraded. I don't think he really did anything wrong in the key, but... Evoker was turbo spamming my whispers over his death.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
This guy can give me a screenshot of that. That'd be great. That guy died 3 times on one boss. If you ever blame the healer for that, you're crazy. Especially considering everybody else is alive. As discussed yesterday, this guy has forgotten he's playing with other people, not NPCs. Yeah. Definitely, this will definitely be a video. I mean, this is probably the worst behavior I've seen all expansion, or all time. Like, I don't know that I've seen somebody do something stupider than that. Especially because then it got compounded by the Evoker. Like, 2 people who are just complaining about absolutely nothing. The best part was he typed bro healed and got hit by a giant orb frontal. He told me to kill myself, the guy said. Wow. That's crazy. Those guys had to all be together or something, right? Whose key was it? Did we start with those guys all in the group together or something? If only Flavor of the Month rerollers would name their characters in a way that you could distinguish them and not invite them. Like Twink Tempest. The AUG and the Shaman do every single key together. Oh, there you go. That makes total sense. Total sense. That's funny. Unless I'm deeply mistaken, telling someone to kill themselves is actionable. No. Yes, 100%. Flavor of the month re-rolling is a good way to burn out, no doubt. Oh, now he's watching the stream. Hey, man. Hey, do you want to hop in Discord, dude? This usually works pretty well. We can hop in Discord so you can tell your side of what you think. What's the point of tilting away an upgrade? Do you have to actually type it out? Or if you say kill yourself? I'm not really sure. Cut your hair, dad. Ah ha 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 ha. That was very funny. The other shaman, the actual non-idiot shaman, says, same IO as me, talking to me like I'm some kind of idiot. Get real. This guy says, you look like a pedophile. Okay, cool. Can I see a picture of you? Where can I see a picture of you? What's it like living in permanent poverty? Good enough to make a career out of YouTube, right? Yeah, let's go. My Discord's in the description. Hop in there and you can send me a PM and we'll get in Discord together. This is why I don't invite meta specs. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. The shaman told me I work at Wendy's. I'm fat, short, and broke. This dude seems like the type of guy to say some dumb shit to get you banned. Oh, he can't get me banned. This guy is gonna dig a deeper hole, right? Career out of YouTube. Ha 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 ha. Why, you like working at whatever job you work at? I like my job. You're literally broke, making $50 a month, living off food stamps. Besides the $500 donation we got yesterday. Dog shit, terrible at the game. Well, wait, why am I higher score than you then? Can we get what? Are you getting in Discord or what? I blame his parents. They must be terrible. I'm not convinced he has parents. Bro is still typing. He will not join Discord. Nah, I didn't think so. Too many fucking cowards in this game. I'm waiting, brother. Guy has to be under 20. No, unfortunately not. We talked about it in that video on this weekend, this last weekend here. Pretty much like anybody who's like 20 to probably like low 30s right now grew up in a world where the cell phones and the internet like really influenced their ability to think cognitively. I know kids, like I play basketball with people who are like what you would think would behave this way, and they're far more mature than these people. I play basketball with like 7th through 9th graders a bunch, and they're actually like very mature people. It's really weird. The guy has extreme social problems. I hope they get help. Yeah, well, I'm still waiting for that message in Discord. I guess it's not coming. See you again on the weekend, brother. Or Monday. It'll probably be Monday. See you again on Monday. Where do you want this screenshot sent? Okay, that guy's gonna come and give me the screenshot. If this guy actually said kill myself, holy, this is gonna be a crazy video. This is gonna be a wild video if this guy actually said this to this guy. First thing this guy talked about was money. He is for sure in his 30s. Having a legendary crash out online after 30 is crazy work. That's what I said, dude. Like, you gotta be worried about these people who are just old enough to grow up with cell phones and the internet. it's really impacted them. You could tell. By the time like the next generation came through, there was things in place, like parents understood more about technology. But if somebody like was like 6 years old on a cell phone and parents had no idea what a cell phone was at that time, you know what I mean? Like that person really could have fucked their brain up with that shit. You really gotta, it's like everybody thinks that's like, oh, these people are 14 or something, but that's like, they're 24, 100%. That dude's mid-20s. You can tell by the way he speaks too. Can't use like actual regular language to conversate. He has to use like meme speak and all caps and shit. If he joins a call with you, that would be dope content. Yeah, it's not happening. The only thing missing right now is being outside Necrotic Wake. Yeah, we should go there. Raised by internet toxicity. Exactly. That's well said. That's pretty much what I was trying to say, but I was struggling to articulate it. Like, that's all he's ever known is this. You know what I mean? His whole life was molded around it at a young age, so he grew up knowing it. Whereas, like, my age, we didn't, like, I didn't even have a smartphone until I was in college, you know what I mean? When people are anonymous, people are a lot more immature. It's the internet. You gonna send it to me? Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for stopping by. If you're not aware, I do a lot of Mythic Plus key reviews, usually for other people, but this one was wild, so I'm very happy to spread the name for these guys to get potentially even actioned. I mean, if he actually said that to you, then he's probably gonna get banned for that, so happily spread that around. He's probably listening to this and hanging his head in shame. I mean, no, those two guys are together. They probably think they did nothing wrong. First time tuning into the stream, your demeanor towards that clown is so refreshing. Oh yeah, we've done with it a ton. This is not even like the first guy this month. What else? Thank God I had good parents. Me too, honestly. I really hope this guy never has kids. They will become terrible people with this kind of a role model. People like that probably won't even have like a serious relationship in their life. They may have kids by accident, but I mean, could you imagine being in a relationship with somebody who acts that way?
For the content.
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Really generous. On our way to the 50. Where would you like me to post this in Discord? Oh, yeah. Just PM me. Just send it to me in a PM is fine. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Imagine Metro tanking in OnlyFangs getting screamed at by Tyler 1 to pull more mobs. Okay, PM me. Yeah, that's you. I got you. Some people do act one way online and another way with their families. Well, yeah, cowards. Oh, look at this. Wow. Holy shit, you weren't kidding. Holy shit. Yeah, make sure you're...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death Knight. Emery, thanks a lot, man, for becoming a member. Can you see it, or is the webcam blocking it? I might be shitty sometimes, but I'm wise enough to not get in a relationship in that case. Oh, and then there's more. This guy says you're not healing, like one of the worst healers I played with. You can't play like that, then rage quit, bro. That's sickening. He's actually flaming somebody for leaving after that. That's insane. 1.8 million HPS, and I'm being told I'm not healing. Tell your boy to stop spamming the fuck out of people. He says, bro, you're lost. Threaten to leave, and then mad when someone else does it? Weird. Yeah, right? That is actually crazy. He said, I didn't leave, though, lol. Like, what? It is actually embarrassing as fuck to say that. To say that out loud, like, I'm going to leave if you don't do what I want, and then you don't leave. That may be one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen. Why is that timestamp gone? Is it because... Oh, it's because it was, like, held or whatever. Like, can't step one step into a link and dies, but I'm insecure. That death was entirely your fault. Yeah, I mean, honestly, how could you even die 3 times in a fight and blame somebody else? That's crazy, right? No way the Og and the Shaman having legendary crash outs. They need to take a break for 2 weeks. I mean, they may be, to be honest. Like, this Og may be taking a break for 2 weeks. Considering he just literally, like, look at that. I don't know how Blizzard handles a wall of question marks, but saying legit kill yourself insecure ass pussy is probably not allowed. Can we see why the Og died and have a laugh? Stay tuned. There's going to be a whole video on this one. 100%. This is going to be one of the biggest videos of the season. People actually get this mad at video games. Yeah, bad people. Yeah, it was all within a minute, too. Like, these guys are like, yeah, turbo spam. That's really the right way to put it. It's kind of funny. Turbo spam is the right way to put it. That's funny. Did we get this on the sheet? We didn't even get this on the sheet yet. But yeah, do we just have 3 legendary disbands back to back? Not back to back. We had one in the middle that was just normal. But that one's definitely going in the video as well. This will be like a 2-parter, I'd imagine. I can't wait to see how these guys react to the video. It's always clever. Those responses. Alright, Dawnbreaker 13. Disband. Restore Shaman. Enhance Survival Og. Get it there. Yeah, most insane disband of the season. DPS threaten to leave and flame healer. Then harass him in whispers. Yeah, maybe I will, man. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for that. He offered to get in Discord and explain everything too if he wants to. We'll see how it goes. Good. I can't wait for video since I missed whatever happened. Oh yeah, this will be a video. We have 2 crazy videos coming this weekend, guys. Yeah, thanks a lot for providing that screenshot. That makes this a lot easier. Because now there's like no way you can't. There's absolutely no defending that. This is why we pug. Yep. Hey Metro, what app do you use to record your gameplay? I use OBS, yeah. You and Harry will have a new comment section to rant about. Maybe, yeah. Got called elitist last night for declining someone with a 595 item level to a 12, and he kept blowing up my whispers for an hour. Oh boy. He stopped replying to you, the Shaman DPS, because he realized they're gonna get banned. Oh, like they're already gonna get banned, probably, yeah. Technically, he's been playing this season for 2 weeks. What do you mean? Like he just started his character or something? Those guys are irredeemable, yep. I mean, yeah, they're probably gonna get banned. I mean, that Og is certainly in line for silence at least. Probably don't get banned unless it's your first time or you're more than one time doing it, but... What else? Did I miss any comments while that was going on? Both you and the Shaman gave them the score argument, and that is going to stick with them. Yeah, no doubt. Legitimately why I don't play WoW anymore. The community is an actual cesspool. It's not that bad. That's abnormal. That's, like I said, that's the first time I've seen anything like that in a long time. I don't believe he got that toxic playing only 2 weeks. Well, somebody said he played a lot in Season 4 or something. Would be interesting comparing toxic ratings in WoW versus League. Yeah, it would be interesting to do like a series where we compare the most toxic. But I've seen some screenshots from League that are... I don't know where I saw this. But I saw this the other day where somebody said like the most creative bullshit ever. Like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was like ridiculously negative. Like the most creative negativity you'll ever see. And the guy who he said it to was just like, actually, like... respect for that. Like, I'm not even gonna report you now for that. Like, it was kind of funny. That is a 1 in 1,000 type of player. Yeah, that's I mean, more than that. I'm not seeing anything like that. Well, we got time for one more. Then we got to go. League is really bad and it happens more often, but kind to a lesser severity. Yeah, you're right. WoW is like a nuclear snap, right? But in League, it's like everybody's just toxic on edge. That's it. You should see the toxicity of EU keys. I have. If you guys are out there in EU and you're running into this shit, please record it and send it in to me. We have a lot of EU submissions over the years that really make me scratch my head. Eric Hara is a good idiot check for that last boss. Still so many don't switch and stand and stuff. Yeah, that boss is, like, I made a video on that from Harry's perspective. That's like the hardest low key of the season, I'd imagine. It's really weird though. Within like 30 minutes, that guy made basically like 2 boisterous claims and didn't back either of them up. You do have, what key do you have? I don't usually do my own key, but if you want to do one together, we can. I have Stone Vault, which I don't want to do. But if you have a key that you want to do, I'll do it with you 100%. You can download an add-on called Elephant to log all of your whispers. Wait until he replies. 12 miss. Oh, okay. You're looking to plug into it? Yeah, sure. Just invite me, man. Fuck it. I'll do one. I got one more. Then I got to go for a doctor's appointment. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do one more with this guy, and then I got to go. Oh, I'm back. What happened? Yeah, we can just add each other. It's fine. How does that work? Oh, alliance, right? I'm surprised we can still whisper each other. You can't just do it with a click of the button anymore? I mean, I can invite him. Oh, target is unfriendly, I see. I can't remember how... What do you even do? Oh yeah, that's it. Send him my B tag. Anyway, a rare bottom right screen view with this new cam thing, right? Yeah. Okay, he added me. Cool. It's funny. Did you get a green screen or something? No, so I got this program called RTX Broadcast, kind of like the next level from RTX Voice. And it automatically uses it uses AI to like remove the background. And it also does this. Watch this. This is really cool. See it moving with me? I really like this feature, to be honest. Is the running through Keystone still happening? It didn't happen in that last key we just did. But before that, it happened in every key I did this week, I think. It does say that it needs an RTX graphics card, but didn't RTX voice say that too, and you had it working without it as well? So yeah, give it a try. It's really cool. And it like centers on my face, so it's like more zoomed in. You see, like normally my face wouldn't be this big. I had a DPS whisper me after a mists. He criticized my pulls and gave me tips on how to improve for 45 minutes. It helped my gameplay immensely. I think the community isn't as bad as League. Oh, really? Well, that's good that it helped you, I guess. Most people probably wouldn't have been open to the person. How we got invited, sweet. First time I've duoed into a high key in a long time. Dawnbreaker, good. We'll do this one more time. We could show off how easy it actually is. First time catching you live, Cade, what's up, buddy? Thanks for all the Mythic Plus discussion videos lately. Oh, wait until you see. We just got probably the craziest video of the season happened to us in this last key, so there's going to be 2 bangers this weekend. I already got a crazy one this weekend. Already made. And then wait until you see the one that comes Monday. It is going to be nuts. If you miss what just happened, that is definitely the strangest interaction. I'm talking about 8 years of pugging, never seen that type of interaction before. A prot warrior low-key flamed me for interrupting spells he wanted to spell reflect. Now that's something I'll always consider / offer to prot warriors in the future. Yeah, in a pug, that's just anybody who gets bent out of shape about that is not really worth your time. You want to just kick the cast, to be honest. There's going to be a few things that are worth it, but... Oh yeah, Jix just got a Pokemon Crystal. He says, let's not talk about the price. How can there be so much advice from Mist? There isn't that many choices even. Yeah, who knows? I have an RTX graphics card now. Got a 4070. Oh shit, you have a 4070. Wow. Cool. Well, good. You'll be good with that then. I wish I would have recorded it. It was season 1 of Dragonflight. I was taking in 18 halls of infusion. Halls of Oh yeah, infusion. I get it. Yeah. And a dude told me to uninstall and go play Minecraft. Funniest way I've been told I'm bad. Minecraft. Minecraft's a good game. Very creative. Flex the creativity. I don't know how I was expected to know, but I'll be keeping an eye out in the future either way. But we'll be likely just interrupting the cast and Pug. Yeah, I was just interrupt everything that needs to be interrupted. There's going to be a few things out there that people can spell reflect to great effect, but in reality, it's not going to be something that you need to worry about. The biggest interrupt this season is the lava giant thing, and that's not even kickable. I mean, did I say spell reflect or interrupt? Got the Ovninax Mercurial Egg Trinket on our Brood Twister Reclear for Unholy. It's really good, but a bit awkward to use. I don't even know what any of those words mean, man. Other than Unholy, I've heard of that one before. If people don't have the weak order to announce it, we are not mind readers, and that doesn't matter. Right. You definitely would need a lot of coordination. $5,000 series next year is going to be even more expensive, I can imagine. But I've had this one, the 2080 Super. I don't know where that fits. I assume it's better than a regular 2080. But I've had the 2080 Super since before COVID, and I don't think I've ever had any type of issue with graphics card stuff. Now maybe, I don't know, I never really played graphically intensive games. Like maybe if I play like Elden Ring on Max or something like that, I don't know. I have the 2080 Super as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a good point about the pool. That boss is a pain in the ass if it drops in melee. I got the tough, the ultimate fighter, 4070 Ti Super, really? That's a lot of things. I love Elden Ring, yeah. Elden Ring on max isn't that hard. Oh no, you mean like graphically? Yeah, I wanted to play more Elden Ring because I found this like mod, and it's really really good. But I just don't have any time. I kind of missed how you are doing a key with the shaman. Was that the same one who wanted to join Discord? No, it was the guy who got flamed. That was the healer from the last key. So he and I decided to just play together for our last key of the day. Or mine at least. Yeah, convergence mod, yeah. I would love to play Elden Ring. I love the game, but I don't have enough time to invest. Yeah, it's like a crazy investiture you have to make in that game. It's actually like an incredible RPG on top of being a great whatever FromSoft game, whatever your Souls-like game. Oh, you were just joking probably because he said I got the 6090 Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Is that actually a card or? That's not, that can't be one, right? The world of Elden Ring is incredibly gorgeous and unique. I know. I loved, one of the things I enjoyed the most was editing the terrain of the game. I modded the mod basically. And I made all the yellow trees in the one area be this like kind of vibrant red, like if it was fall. And it was just, the game looked so fucking good. I love Elden Ring, but I'll probably never play it. It's one of the best games ever made, but it's almost too much good. Yeah, especially with the mod. The mod turns it into the best, like one of the best games I've ever played for sure. I thought you were doing 12 Mists? No. Someone made a WoW mod to Elden Ring that added the Lich King. Oh, really? Well, like the armor and stuff. The Elden Ring, like armor swaps and like animation swaps or whatever are like so fucking crazy. Probably the most moddable FromSoft game, and it really shows. I have the time to invest easily, but I don't enjoy the lore and aesthetic of creatures and armor and the weapons of Souls games. Oh, really? Yeah, that's like all the stuff that I love. Elden Ring looks gorgeous, man. It really does. We definitely gotta save that. Alright, last key of the day. Then tomorrow we'll be back normal time. And then don't forget, Friday we'll be streaming on the second channel. Doing some classic fresh. I was impressed they modded the DLSS frame generation into the game. That's a weapon. What is that? DLSS. Will we see you playing your druid healer? Oh god, no. That was a one-off. I love my ordinary Western style fantasy D&D style too much. Wait, what is this? Yeah, no doubt. I feel you. I don't necessarily love a lot of the stuff in Elden Ring, but it's really visually impressive one way or the other. I'm not a big fan. Oh. Weird day today. Weird day today. Yeah, is it you? Are you cursed?
Only the strongest survive.
Common DPS is not really a good invite, I guess. This weekend video are gonna keep me entertained. Nice try, thanks, man. Yeah, that was a good effort. We barely beat one pack. I got time for one more still, so. You want to do one more, but honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you don't. Ellie. Warrior Rogue. Range day. One oopsie and their mental just shatters. Crazy how weak people can be. It's got to be. It's not a coincidence, right? There's no way that's a coincidence. Oh, that was you. I thought I recognized that name. Yeah, he just died to a spell, right? I don't know why he said tank sucks. That's why I'm confused at that. It can't be a coincidence. Or did he die to threat? Is he supposing that he died to threat? Because I don't think he did. It's this mob back there, I guess, is the problem. I don't know how that mob got stuck back there. Oh, that's why. Did you see that? The pet stunned it as I kicked it, so nobody kicked it, and it's just back there free casting. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just casting on a shaman who could kick it as well. But it's just literally just casting over and over again. Oh, this guy's replying again now. You mad? No. Why would I be mad? Looking at that spreadsheet of your fails is so funny. Oh, you're going to find it really funny in the future. You failed 99% of the keys you try at that level. I actually have the stats for that. So 99 is not the right number. Are you ready to get in Discord, or are you still working up the courage? It's a lot of process for you, I'm sure. He's back. He probably never left. Been watching for 20 minutes, yeah. Why is he still here? He's working up the courage to get in Discord. It's a long process. Yeah, thanks for the support too. I appreciate that. Is it such a hard week for the healer? Well, there's no actual affixes at this level that rotate, so. Paying your bills by watching you? Yeah, he's contributing to the $50 a month I earn or whatever he said. Ask what his YouTube name is. I'll gift him a sub. Oh yeah, what's your YouTube? Well, he's not going to tell me that. Working up the courage to give you a big old kiss. Yep. Oh, what's going on now? Broke Boy Summer. What is summer? What the hell is even going on? God, man, you guys are crazy. You don't really like playing WoW, do you? People can't even flame correctly. Haha, you suck is the best people can muster. Right, like, what did he start with? You mad pussy? That's the best you got? What is Broke Boy Summer? I don't even understand. Had the same thing happen to my healer on live. The guy switched to a different tunes and harassed her until she stopped playing. Oh, really? Dionysio. Welcome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This guy's making the biggest fool of himself while probably feeling like the king of the world. Yeah, that's what they all do. Not even the first time we've seen it this month. People like that are why a percentage of keys leave needs to be displayed right next to Raider IO. I still don't understand what happened to the first guy though. Like, what? Hold on, this other idiot I don't even care about at this point. I'm more interested in talking to this guy at this point. They had to be in some way associated, right? This can't be a coincidence. Can't have two idiot DPS shaman back to back like that, surely. Where's this mining node? Oh, it's below. Hey, Simple Riot, long time no see, man. What have you been up to? He is salty that you called it his low score. You've hurt his fragile ego. You want me to teach you to tank? Sure. Hop in Discord, we can talk about it. How can you play for 2 decades and be this terrible? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Imagine spending your entire adult life playing a video game and still being terrible. It's like that's the only reason you play video games, is to get better at playing one spec. Is that how you do it? Or do you think maybe there's other reasons to play the game? Imagine if you just kept that manager position at Arby's. Oh, that's a compliment. Thank you. A manager, I would, yeah, that'd be great. I cannot wait for your weekend video. It gets better and better. The video, I told you before when you guys were like, are you going to make a video? I was like, the video just started because I knew it was going to get wild after the key was over. Yeah, I'm climbing the corporate ladder. Pretty good, actually. He got free casted by the mob that didn't pull properly and died to that. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had no idea. I think he thought it was threat related. Arby's would be so lucky to have this man busting out the worst sandwiches to ever grace the planet. Well, no, I'd be the manager. What does the manager of a fast food restaurant even do? I don't even know. Makes the schedule and shit? I don't even know. Imagine being that salty over a video game. I mean, it's not even about the game at this point, I don't think. This guy probably scared to leave his own parents' basement. Lives his life insulting people online. What happened now? The group leader left. Be careful queuing. People go this unhinged levels in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people out there. Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry you got dragged into it. Good thing it happened before the key started, sure. What is that? Oh, one of these stupid things? Imagine if all the people that acted like this put this level of effort into actually being part of the community. Right, that's why the game's in such a shitty state, right? Because like so many people are like, and all it takes is like one person. Like, look at all the comments that are like, oh, this is why I quit the game, because of people like that, right? All it takes is like one complete idiot like that to make everybody else think the community sucks. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, no, I figured based on the name. Thanks a lot, buddy. I really appreciate you sending that screenshot. That's going to make this a lot easier for me. Sunderbuns is in the same guild as the Enhanced Shaman that just messaged you. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I was going to say there's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, so we got to get that on the sheet still. I didn't put that one on there. So yeah, the video is getting longer. Tichondrius and Illidan. Oh, I guess like guilds are like totally cross realm now, right? Sunderbuns. Tichondrius. What's it like having no seed, no energy, no bitches? I don't know. What are those? I don't even know what those things are. Is that meant to be like slang or something? No seed? What, for like a Minecraft server? Where did you cop that Predator Chic outfit? Predator Chic. I don't know what we're even saying at this point. It cannot be said enough. Your approach to these people is commendable. I love this shit. This is like my favorite. I would sit here for the rest of the day and do this, honestly. I think he means the white stuff. Why would I worry about having that? Yeah. You look like the 55-year-old virgin. Oh, that's... Yeah, not even close. You can always tell when there's people... Like, young people can't tell how old people are. I would talk a lot faster if you're in Discord. Are you not going to get in Discord? I used to get so angry at people like this, but since watching you, I am able to just laugh about them. You look old as fuck. You literally have gray hair. I actually had gray hair when I was your age. Well, presumably you're a child. I had my first gray hair when I was 18. I don't know why. I remember getting my hair cut when I was a senior in high school, and the barber was commenting on it. You don't want to hear his mom vacuuming in the background. Oh no, we got an RTX voice. Don't worry, we'll turn it off. He's flagging the auto report. Oh yeah, well literally before he just like spammed me something that got flagged for auto report. I don't know how that works, but the fact that that happened and he typed it over and over again, I imagine that's really bad. Well, yeah, whenever anybody talks about the age of somebody and like you can't tell that a 35-year-old is 35, that's usually because you're very young. I've interacted with this a good amount over the years where they like think that because I'm like significantly older than them that I'm very old, but in reality I'm only significantly older than them because they're just very young and they're not intelligent enough to recognize the difference there. You look racist. Oh really? That was funny. This is why I have an add-on that blocks whispers. Then we wouldn't have all the fun content. What is he even saying? Mommy and daddy have no job. Not sure. My father passed away last August, so he definitely has no job. You're right about that. Maybe Blizzard will look up his history and ban him for life. I know for sure the easiest way to get banned is to do it often. So this guy pretty much doesn't like... this guy doesn't like his WoW account, I can tell you that. You might be the ugliest, stupidest motherfucker I've ever seen. I doubt it, honestly. Maybe stupidest, but ugliest? There's some people out there with some pretty deformed faces. I'm very sad this person exists. Don't worry, they won't exist for very long. These insults are weak. Of course they are. Never gotten in a conversation with an actual adult. He's trying to troll the untrollable. Yeah, you came to the wrong place. You got the wrong guy. Definition of keyboard warrior? Probably a real-life Cartman. This person will do the same as the Ret did in the previous video. Well, that guy was genuinely affected by it. Like, like whatever you want to say about that guy, he was like, he actually cared. Untrollable for sure. Remember when you mauled it out in the key? Shut the fuck up. I remember that, yeah. Do you think I forgot that? That was like not even 30 minutes ago, I don't think. You're permed, by the way. It's 50 minutes for off. What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm about to lose your account over this, man. You think this is safe zone? What is this? What the fuck? It's getting weirder. Maybe he's having a stroke. Maybe. Might just want attention. Came to the right place for that. Happy to give attention to idiots. You kicked off his manic episode? Maybe, actually.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
It's Tyke, not Illidan. What?
We are the holders of hope.
What was that? Enchanted Rune Crest? I got another one of those. Shami needs floaties every time he showers. Yeah, we'll see you again on Monday, I'm sure. This dude's got into Pringles extra special stash. Oh god, you remember that? Alright, well at this rate, I don't really have time for another key. I gotta be off in 20 minutes. If the shaman is watching the stream, then I have a question. Why do you keep dying on Olgrax? If you can do 12s and 13s, then surely you can do Olgrax. Was that a raid boss? Oh boy. I'm not gonna go. Well, I guess I probably don't have anything else to do at this point, so I probably should just go, but yeah, waiting. Maybe there'll be more. You'll be living in his head for the next month. Oh, I mean, once that video goes live, that video is gonna blow up. That's gonna probably be the biggest video of the season, I would imagine. Unless it doesn't catch the algorithm at the right time, but that's without question the strangest behavior I've ever seen in 8 years of pugging, so that's gonna be the title too. Stay tuned. That's the first raid boss? Oh, what the hell? Aren't those like first bosses like joke mode? Probably gets confused on Olgrax and thinks feed means take another bite IRL. Jeez. He wipes on the first boss in Mythic Raid. Yeah, I heard that's like puggable, right? I would say get in Discord with that guy, but I imagine he would just scream. No, he's not. He's not brave enough for that. Not brave enough for that. I wish I had as much free time as him. It all played out pretty fast, to be honest. I'm sure you do. He's talking about you being broke while you're literally making money off him. Too good. That's happened a few times. I don't know how many of you guys were here at the beginning of the expansion, but at the beginning of the expansion, there was some guy who, I don't know what the hell his deal was, but he just like come in and just started shit talking like instantly. Basically saying like anybody who plays video games is a loser, like not even just WoW, just video games. And he was just absolutely fixated on the fact that I must have absolutely no income. And it was like, bro, you're sitting here watching like multiple hundred people watch a stream. Like, do you not know what the internet is? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, these people that say that, it's like, are you new to the internet, dude? Do you know like how many people like make a living off streaming on video game on the internet? That was like the first time I ever heard anybody say that in a long time. And now to see it just twice in a few days or a few months is kind of funny.
Not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Do you know if you can do old raids in Shadowlands? Like me personally or anybody? I'm sure I could. My Death Knight obviously very geared, but I don't know how easy it would be. When did you decide to start going pro at being a predator? What does that mean? All these guys are paid actors, right? They honestly, Jambo used to say this all the time, that like you couldn't write this shit, a lot of this shit that we've seen in this game, and I totally agree with him. I wish I was clever enough to orchestrate all this. People can't make money on the internet. Yeah, there we go. We're already at $10 since this started, so we're on our way to the 50 for the month.
People can't make money on the internet. Smile.
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Very generous. I wonder how much an Arby's manager actually... Let's look this up. Arby's manager pay. Approximately $55,000. This guy thinks I make $55,000? Holy shit. That was nice of him. Thank you for that compliment, honestly. My dad went to the shop for auction house mats and never came back. Oh shit. Yeah, 55K from Arby's. That'd be pretty badass. Probably fucking grueling working. It's probably a lot of teenagers, right? That guy probably works at Arby's, honestly. I've never heard anybody use like a fast food insult as Arby's. That's like, what is that? Like the 8th most commonly used fast food phrase? Like, I've never heard anybody say Arby's. You could buy a WoW girlfriend for that kind of money. Oh, yeah. The mythic versions have a few mechanics you can't get past while in the raid fight. I actually showed my dad the amount of money that goes into contracting League of Legends pros. He simply couldn't believe it. Was kind of funny to watch. Right. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? Like, people don't understand how much money there is out there. Kind of funny how people job shame nowadays. My neighbor is a self-employed plumber, works 6 days a week, and I'm sure he makes a ton of money. Oh, you mean like people insult him for being a plumber? That would be kind of crazy at this... Given the way the economy has transpired over the last few years, plumber is probably like one of the most stable professions in the world now after COVID. Yeah, plumbers, any like in-home person who has to go to homes to fix things, they're really doing well, I'm sure. Is it me, or can you tank? Can you be extremely undergeared as a tank and still run keys solid? You can definitely do it. Oh, what did we just get? A transmog? It's just a leather piece. Yeah. We just had this conversation this weekend with another idiot. Gear doesn't matter as much until you start getting into higher keys. Just having a job and playing WoW is an achievement. It is weird. That's another thing. Especially when an actual WoW player says it. It's one thing if it was like that other guy who was just like insulting me for playing video games. But like when an actual person who plays WoW likely a lot, given that guy's attitude, spends a lot of time on the internet. Probably spends a lot of time watching streamers, to be honest. When you say that to somebody who's successfully earning their full-time income from their YouTube channel, it's like that really doesn't make you look very intelligent.
Arby's Employee of the Month Award, Military Medal.
Military medal. Thanks a lot, man. €5, I think, right? Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for all the insightful diagnosis of all these funny conversations. Oh, look, now we've started. Thank you so much, by the way, buddy, for helping this.
This money is fake.
Thanks a lot for 100. That's the Swedish currency, right? What's that, like $5 or something? Thanks a lot. $10 maybe. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much, random idiot on the internet, by the way, for helping start this donation train. Makes a lot makes the holiday season a lot more comfortable. There's a lot of money and plenty of places people wouldn't assume, right? Everyone give it up for Metro. Congrats on Employee of the Month. There's probably a few high-level keys you get spam diffed by, depending on how extremely undergeared it is. You can outskill a certain level of scaling, but there will be a point you will die, definitely. Certainly, but in a 10 or lower, nah, no way. You'd have to be wearing fucking greens. He's definitely still watching this. Any attention is good attention for narcissists. Yeah, I can see that. Happy to give it, to be honest.
What happened? I just tuned in.
Oh, see what's up, buddy. Yeah, we had... You'll see on Monday. Stay tuned. It's going to be probably the craziest video of the expansion going live on Monday. Imagine if that guy that donated a ton of money yesterday, like $50 and $70 donations, Daiko, yeah. He would have shut that lower up, I reckon. Well, he just donated $500 yesterday, so I don't think he's going to do it again today. But yeah, if he was here when that happened, he probably would have did something. Daiko takes it personal whenever anybody says I'm poor. Bro's heart probably stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Craziest video of the expansion. Under promise, over deliver, Metro. You're doing it wrong. Nah, this is, yeah, I mean, this is gonna be, like, I guess it maybe depends on what people would consider crazy, but like I said, this behavior I have not experienced in 8 years of pugging. I don't think I've ever had somebody say, I will leave the key if you don't pull more trash. I don't think ever. And then not fucking do it like the fucking coward that he is. It's actually crazy that anybody would say that out loud and then not follow through with it. I could see being like rage, like totally enraged, you know what I mean? And then doing it even though it's a terrible idea and just makes you look like an idiot. But to type it and not do it, like that's, what is that? That's something else. How many vault openings do you got? I think we're only at 3, right? Yeah. Oh no, not even 2 only somehow. How do we only have 2? We're gonna struggle to
One
get
step
enough.
closer to that $50 a month.
Yeah, I think we're there. Thanks a lot, man. $5. Remember when you had 2094 score? That was rough. Unhappy times. Good thing you're so much over 3K now. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago too. That was wild, yeah. That was a rough couple weeks there. Is this what it's all about? I saw it before I left. Yeah. If you didn't see it. Because then his friend went into the next key and that ruined, and then he ruined that key. Like, that's pretty crazy, right? Like, to actually do it to 2 keys in a row is pretty fucked up. Ruining some guy's key twice in a row for no reason. Like, that's really fucked up. The first one, it's like, whatever. I guess you were mad about the key and you were flaming the healer. But to just actually send some fucking, like, friend of yours into another person's key and just brick it the second, like, we literally are, like, not even a minute into the dungeon. It's like, wow. I mean, that's really hard to understand how that kind of behavior is not bannable. Kind of crazy. He got an officer in his guild to join your next key and instantly leave it too. Oh, an officer. It's funny because we were just talking about that now that Cop's back. But that shared brain cells guild or whatever. There's probably a lot of guilds out there like that. Where it's just like 20 like total sycophants. Like they are all the same person. And they just like just do anything each other asks of them, no matter what. He's their GM. Yeah, see, I figured that. That's not even surprising to me. Because anybody who would be in a guild with that guy is probably just the exact same person. So that's how little respect that guy has for himself, right? He's the GM of a guild, which truly relies a lot on, provided they're a raiding guild, I guess it might not be, but it relies a lot on word of mouth and reputation, right? He just doesn't give a fuck about that. Though I know you don't take these people personal, I want to mention you don't deserve that kind of behavior and glad you turn it into humor. I want that kind of behavior. I appreciate you saying that because it means you care about me and you want me to be like mentally healthy. But this is like my favorite thing that happened on the stream in a long time. I love this kind of shit. I don't know what it is, but I've always enjoyed kind of just that. It's almost like a psychological war with people. Like when you get in an argument, I like that back and forth, you know what I mean? And sometimes you lose the argument, you know? Like sometimes they win, like they just embarrass you or they make you look really stupid, and that's a terrible feeling. But in this case, it's like I don't even have to argue. I literally just sit here. Just sit here. I'm just observing the argument and winning it by default. So when that happens, it's like the best feeling on the planet when you're a streamer on the internet. Like there's nothing better outside of, you know, the great interactions we have in the chat. Like there's nothing better in terms of winning an argument on the internet than watching somebody just totally make a complete fool out of themselves. You don't even have to do anything.
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle
Oh, you don't even need to be a fly on the wall in the guild chat. Just imagine their Discord. Their Discord right now is them just fucking like circle jerking so hard. Like, oh, we got him. Like, we showed him. Like, lol. You know what I mean? Just like a bunch of fucking juvenile shit. I'm like, damn, this dude is handling this tenfold better than most would. Yeah, because it's so easy to handle. Like, I mean, it's a fucking easy win. Like, I wish I had a spreadsheet for all the arguments I've gotten into. This one's a triple upgrade. I love your attitude towards the entire thing. I quit tanking because of it. I just can't. Oh, about like the people getting on your case as a tank? Yeah, I mean, there's no way that, like, you know, besides everything that happened after it, that behavior is not tolerable. Like, if I wasn't who I was and didn't do what I do here on YouTube, I would have instantly left that key. If that guy said, pull more or I'm leaving, I'm like, I'll just leave instead, bro. Like, it's not worth being in a group with somebody like that. That guy doesn't deserve to succeed. Like, that's the kind of key that, you know, if somebody told me they left over, I would totally understand. What was the dungeon? Oh, you don't even need to go back, brother. It'll be live on Monday. That's, like I said, this is going to be one of the biggest keys of maybe the whole expansion. Did this happen today? It happened less than an hour ago, yeah. I just didn't have time for another key, so we're just sitting here and talking about it now. Community is our priority, as cutting edge is something that will be easily achieved as an afterthought with the right people who genuinely enjoy playing with each other inside and outside of raid. That's what their fucking guild message says? Is that a joke? Hold on a second. Now we gotta look that up. What's that guy's name again? Too many fucking... I've lost track of his name. Don't worry, I have an entire screenshot of him flaming somebody else. Wink Tempest, right? Yeah. It keeps getting better. It really does. That's why I said, dude, that's why I said what I said before. When you guys are like, oh, this is going to be a video. I was like, the video hasn't even started yet. It's going to be a 40-minute video and we're 5 minutes into it. Somebody asked about, I think it was Leah though, about Classic. Yeah, and sorry we got so derailed today, but yeah. We will be doing Classic. I linked the channel. I think you already know about it, but maybe some new people are here. I'm going to be doing some streaming on Classic on Friday. I may do Saturday and Monday too. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll be streaming on the second channel there. So if you guys want to watch me do Alliance Holy Pally on the PvE realm, I'll do it. Pigpen is the name of the guild.
BROKEBOYSUMMER.
What is it? I don't understand. What does that mean? Am I supposed to know what that means? Broke Boy Summer? Am I supposed to know what that means? It's like, it's hard to even converse with some of these people anymore. Like, I don't know that they're speaking English. I took a screenshot of that because I'm sure they're about to fucking delete their guild like half these guys. Gen Z slang? But what does it mean? Like, that's how communication is broken down in this world. Like, you can't even decipher. Like, it means nothing. Oh, yeah, the Discord's linked there? That's funny. Oh, no, you mean just his Discord. I see what you mean, yeah. Let's see, you just get a screenshot of that chat channel. That'd be funny. Sounds like Twitch slang. I mean, the evoker who was flaming the healer actually typed a fucking emote. Like, if he was trying to make it an emote. He typed like this. This something. Whatever the fuck he typed, that. Like, if he's trying to actually make an emote, like what? It just means being broke for the summer. Like, hot girl summer is just being toned and fit for the summer. It's November. It's about to be Christmas. That was another comment, actually, bringing up Christmas. I don't remember exactly what he'd said. I'll find it on the video. But he was like, you look like... Well, I don't even remember what he said, but he said something like, about Christmas. You try to insult me by using Christmas. Like, what? It's one of those pop culture things that makes no sense. Yeah, it's getting scary, man. It really is getting scary how communication is broken down to a level where you can't even decipher what's being said. If I'm in line somewhere, I'm gonna lose it if someone says aloud kek or munka. I've never heard anybody use it IRL, luckily, but first day Christmas player. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. First day Christmas player. What does that even mean? It's summer in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, but that guy's not in... He's not Australian, I don't think. Slang used to make sense, right? Slang used to be like funny or like some derivation of something that made sense, but now it's like actually indecipherable. Now it's, and I kind of blame like the rap culture and shit. It's like I remember when I was growing up, like where did head come from, right? And then dome, like this phrase for giving head or whatever, like where did that come from? Because it's like stuff like that where it's like you can only really understand it in the context of where it's said. Like, it makes far more sense in the context of where it's said than just being said. Like, that's what language has become now at this point, and it's really confusing how we got to this point. The obese... Wait, are you actually somebody? Who are you? This guy's talking PH. Oh no, the obese Blood Death Knight player found my guild Discord. What makes you think I'm obese? What? That's a weird stretch there. How old are you? 35. I'll be 36 in March. Yeah, that wasn't... That was a different person. Well, that guild is gonna... Yeah. We're gonna see their lines, where their lines are drawn shortly, because... They're gonna be in the firing line. 35, but pushing 60? That's not how time works now. Are you somebody? Do you want to get in Discord? Who are you? Don't have a lot of time left, but... Someone called it about the Shami watching. He put his helmet and mouthguard on before watching the stream. Mouthguard. I'm 35. I try to be hip and with it. Oh, yeah. Weird how that Raider.io guild recruitment page talks about community being priority. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I took a screenshot of that, because that's not going to say that. Either those guys are not going to have a guild, or that's not going to say that in a couple weeks or a couple days. It's the same thing that happened with that shared brain cell guild. Alright, well I gotta get ready to get going, unfortunately. Got a doctor's appointment at 3, so... Guess the fun's over. We'll be back tomorrow. Normal time, probably 11:30-ish. So, yeah, when we're back, that'll be our last stream on here. Then on Friday, we'll be streaming on the other channel. So make sure you guys stay tuned if you're interested in the classic fresh stuff. If not, we'll be back next Tuesday for more Mythic Plus, and we have some banger videos coming out. I did not expect to top... Like, I'm trying to tell you guys right now, the video that's going live on Saturday is going to be an eye-opener for a lot of people, okay? It's going to be a crazy video. Like, maybe not one of the craziest, but it's going to be up there. And now this tops that. Like, this blows that out of the water. So, stay tuned for 2 crazy videos this weekend. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.